Nice.
I name the stars over your cauldron and all that lies beneath your waves. Throwing my voice into your shadow, the underworld, the darkest place. The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet black undertow of fright. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony. The horror story falsely claiming, naming you servant of the night. Now rise up by the name I'm calling, your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and
Fucking
whole.
go.
Name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
Let it go, let it go. So, sup everybody? Sup? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Sup? Happy Friday. Very fucking hot in here, but it is the day of the jeans, and I wasn't going to skip a day of the jeans for the peoples. They really love the day of the jeans, but that's why we're here. And as you guys know, on the day of the jeans, you all get a freebie. So get ready for the freebie. But no freebie! You know what? Fuck the freebie. Give me money for it. Thank you, Nurse. Nurse, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Now I'm gonna sit down here and wait for my money. That's it. No more freebies. Freebies. Here I am trying to give people freebies. Oh, fuck the freebie. Freebie. I present to you the one Star Fox song. The one song that they have. Yo, is that a Vanny? Vanny, hi. Vanny, so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Armigan, hi, hello. Of giving another freebie jeans. We're kind of obsessed. Khakis are what it's at. By the way, this is the guy that keeps asking to be a mod. King J Eagle, hello. Okay, so Bactrian, thank you so much for the 3 months of sub to Vanny. Thank you so much, Vanny. I hope you enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub. It is lovely to see you. I haven't even said hello to everyone yet. It doesn't matter. Hey Yoshi, how are you? Vermenti, hello. You're watching a bit of the Star Fox gameplay yesterday. Holy zoomer overload. Too many saturated colors everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I hope people are enjoying it. It seems like it's a good game. I mean, it's the same game, so that's good. It's a good game. So hope people are enjoying it. Good morning, Agnosis. Hello. This is a freebie Stan account. Okay. Thanks to Nurse, we had paid jeans, but also we're gonna get your freebie because that's the law. All right? Freebie time. Happy Friday, everybody.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday.
How are you, Agnosis? Good to see you, man.
Pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio.
There you go. That's your freebie. It is good to see you all. I was not going to skip a jeans day if it's possible. So we are here for a stream. We might just focus on Elliot and see how far we get. If we don't finish Elliot today or anytime, like it doesn't look soon, I think we're gonna move on to the next thing. We have seen everything we needed to see of the game. How are you, Bunny? Lovely to see you. Also, let me go back in time a little bit because some things actually happened. Bactrian with the first. Then we have a Violet, a Lodi, a Mr. Pumpkin the Cat, Gumi, Mandorino, Two That's Kissing. Also, Bactrian, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the big emote. Tyria, Grifter, Nibon, Tarmigan, Blank, Yoshi, Metal, Fried Rice, Jim is also here, Nurse is also here, Army Grateful, Nihilus, also have Nibon with 40 streams, Megumi with 475, and Mr. Pumpkin the Cat with 180. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. It is good to see you all. Pandas is here, Heretic is also here. Damn. And the hype train. For some reason, Automod decided not to, but you know, do that. Thank you for the big emote and Thunder Bunny. Yeah, thank you for the 111. Nibon, thank you for the 60 bits. Thank you. Everybody exclamation mark congers. And all the congers happening. I didn't cut any of the Pokemon for your team. Yeah, seeing Bunny is a treat for sure. Bunny's great. What about the time backtrack for the 7th and 8th time? No, there is no time backtrack for the 7th and 8th time. It's okay. What you got is mood. Should be working. We're Yeah. It is good to see you all. I hope you're doing okay. I hope if you are going through the heat wave as well, or you're taking care of yourself. Today is the hottest day here. The hottest day of the whole heat wave so far. Tomorrow is going to be hot, but not
to be one meat sweat
today.
with fries and a big soda, please.
Agnosis, thank you for the 100 bits. Me sweat with fries and a big soda. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. What are the possibilities? What can you get right now? You can check if you click on the little thingy up top of the chat, right? Apparently, I only have like 111, 123, and 126 levels of hype train, and those are just like VTuber models dancing or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm fine. You're doing horribly. Oh no. Just found out that you have to go back and run like 3 all alliance raids to continue MSQ on your main. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to. And I think I can see now why. I think that those raids, you could have done them maybe later, but I understand that, you know, there's continuity to them. But yeah, they're becoming relevant to me now, I think. Hey Moss, how are you? Hey Bonestorm. Bonestorm, how are you? How is the weather over there, dude? I hope you're not struggling. There's a story reasons. Yeah. So if you complete them, it's fun and whatnot. And they have continuity with the raids that come in the next expansions, but they're becoming particularly apparent. Like all that lore that you learn from those become apparent right now in patch 5.0. So it's like, alright, interesting, I guess.
I ain't no freeloader.
No, but you're not. Nobody said that. You're not a freeloader. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Is this you, Vanny? Is this your doing? It is your doing, isn't it? You're not a freeloader. Everybody, time for a giveaway. We haven't had a giveaway in a little bit, but this is fantastic. Look, it is the Rogue. It's part of the Dungeons and Dangle collection. This is the Rogue tote bag. It does say I'm here to claim my loot. I think it's very cute. You can claim your loot if you want to. It's hot there, but not as bad as everyone else seems to be getting. Yeah, it's very bad here, dude. It's very, very bad here. Okay, I'm glad that you're not. It's not that bad over there. We're gonna lurk in a second because you're finishing Megumi's wedding invitation. Nice. Thank you so much for the giveaway. Thank you. Everybody, exclamation mark enter to enter the giveaway. And exclamation mark conga to enter the conga too. It's a perfect grocery bag. It's really nice. 40 centimeters by 35 by 12. That's neat. And it carries up to 13 kilograms, almost 14 kilograms. That's pretty good. 13 and a half. Something you can claim if you dare. Imagine being such a cute and beautiful human being and thinking you're a freeloader when your mere existence is the opposite of freeloading. That's correct. I am with you on this one, Bactrian. Man, I love the Rogue design. It was so cute. It was so nice to... Like, it ended up looking really nice. I love it. I really need to work on Season 2. I really haven't started even. Your real name seems autofilled in your name, even though you put your username. That is funny. Yeah, so that's why I avoided reading it too. Just in case. You're a freeloader, you're unashamed. But you're not. You sub by yourself. Even if you don't. Nobody is a freeloader here. You're just like giving us your time and company. That's already a lot. That's already more than we can ask for. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. What about the giveaway? What about it? You got 30 seconds, chat. Exclamation mark enter. You can also get it in this color. Apparently called Oyster. You can get it in Oyster if you wanted to. You can get it in black, which I think black is much better, but yeah. Freeload this. Alright. Altus, hi. Hal, hello. How are you? Oh, get so many cool friends. Jib is here. Jib, hi. Man, we got so many cool friends here today. Thank you so much for being here with me today. Yeah, black looks super good, Mandolino. I agree. And the winner of the giveaway is Two Dads. Two Dads, GG. Two Dads, all you have to do is click on the link there, following the directions of the store, and once you get it, if you want, we have a channel in the Discord called giveaway and merch or something like that. You can post a picture there if you want. What a win. What a win. GG. GG. Eh. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why. Allergies might be kicking my butt. Yeah. But what about the 8th loot bag, Mandolino? One giveaway and 2 dads win? How the heck? I don't know. You turn between the mage and the rogue desk mat. Dude, everybody, those mats are so neat. I really want to order one for myself. The reason why I haven't is because they ship from the US only, so they are not in the giveaways. But I fucking love them. I think I saw Megumi. She posted a picture of it. Megumi, you have the mage, right? It looks so freaking good. I think Diamondback also has some of those. I really want... I think I would get the rogue for myself, of course. But look at that. It's so neat. It's such a neat freaking thing. Oh, you got the red one. You got the knight. Okay, yeah, you got the knight. Initial plan was the mage because purple, but the color of the rogue you chose is just... I love the rogue. This collection is one of the few moments in my life when I said, you know what? I think I did a good job. I'm very happy with what I did with this collection. It's very nice. The coasters are so cute too. Wish you could get one, but you would stain it immediately. Pandas has the mage. Yeah, Pandas is the one that has the mage. This is true. Season 2 is going to be lit. Yeah, I really need to start working on it. It's taking too long now. This was last year, so we need to start working on this year's collection. Collection is awesome. Winter Beast. You are awesome. But yeah, like they are so nice. Look at that. Oh man. You got the collage mat. Oh, that Beck has that one too, I think. That one is super cool, I think. The big one, right? I think this is the biggest one, yeah. That's the one with all of them. That's so neat. It's such a good mat too, dude. What the fuck? You're going to buy all the cleric merch. Hi, Lodet. I have been tagged. Remember the last giveaway you got lost in the mail? Can we give it to someone else? Are you sure? Are you sure? You can still try and see if it doesn't get lost. If you really want to. Like, I can make it happen again, but I really want you to be sure and don't feel bad. Like, if you really want to see you're gonna get it, I think you can also contact the shop with the last giveaway. Do that. The shop usually sends replacements when things go wrong. You're not feeling well? Okay, Lodi, so much love to you. Big hug. Big hug from the distance, because it's very hot. But I'm here for you if needed. Yeah, Fourth Wall has been incredible about those things. So Army GG. So to that, if you want, you can contact the store with the order and tell them that you never got it, that they should do something about it. You can explain. They're really kind. They really work well, and they have done well for us too. And if you want to just keep this one and try, that's also fine. You don't have to do it again. Now, if you really want to, we can re-roll, yes. But I don't want you to feel like, oh man, you know, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. So feel free to tell me whatever you decide. Can do a little bit of dirt before we start with the freaking Elliot and see if we actually do some progress and finish it today or something. I think we have seen everything we needed to see about Elliot. I don't think there is like a full reason for us to just go to the end and finish it. We'll play today, and if we'll get to where we'll get. Nobody is really invested in the story. We don't know what's going on, really. We don't care. Like, you know, it's been fun. It's a fun game, but yeah. We're gonna stay there, and because we already saw all types of enemies, bosses are starting to repeat, and the map is the same, but on a different era. It's like, yeah. After the third map of the same, it's like, all right. So today, because, well, just to be fair, I guess, and that's it. Not that I'm having a bad time. I'm not. The game is fun, but like there is really no incentive to finish it, really. Like, all right. If there is no issue, let's re-roll this one. You'll contact them about the last one. You don't want to take a chance and have two lost ones. Dude, that's very kind of you. And if that's your decision, then we're gonna do it. We're gonna pause here, and then we're gonna re-roll in a second. Thank you so much, dude. That's very kind of you. I think this is... Oh, yeah. Singapore.
Hey Angel, what is this?
What is what? Fried rice, hi. What are you talking about? Just another two dads win, yeah. Alright, chat, get ready because we're gonna have a repeat then on the giveaway that we just did. It is for the tote bag of the rogue. So... Just, where are these ones? Which gifts? This is courtesy of Vanny. Vanny was the one who gave us who made the giveaway. So we're going to re-roll in a second here. Redo the giveaway. Two dads says that's okay. And here we go. You know what to do. Exclamation mark enter if you want to participate in the giveaway.
I ain't no freeloader.
And yeah. So that is for the is this okay? For this tote bag. You can get it in either color. And it's for the rogue. So exclamation mark enter. Hey Nick. Two dads refrain from enter. I really hope, two dads, if there's anything I need to do on my side for your claim when you ask the shop, I will. Okay, let me know on the Discord and I'll be more than happy to yeah, provide whatever I can to for the claim. Absolutely, absolutely. If Sudats enters and wins, we can stun lock the streamer. Shut up. Okay, you're back from your call with your mom. Fermenti, did you enter the giveaway? Look at the tote bag. Look at the rogue tote bag. Enter first. Or I will never read that message. That's not true. You cannot express the amount of Krungo emotes floating around in your mind hearing her talk. Oh no, why? What happened? What was she saying? My bestest rogue friend. I could do the funniest thing ever. Sugumi sort of said, you have too many mugs. Yeah, but this is not a mug. You know who doesn't have enough mugs of Dangle? Sky. And I think Lodi. They don't have enough mugs. They should get more, I think. I guess you could still put coffee in it. Like if it's an IKEA coffee, you get like, you know, you go to the grocery store and then you get the IKEA coffee. You come back home, mate. I guess you could also put the regular one, but you could use it as a filter in case you don't have a filter at home. Or grateful. I only had one bad experience with Fourth Wall, where a shipment got stuck in customs and they sent it back, the shipping center. Item never made it. The problem was the amount of time that passed was this screwed it up. Yeah, I think that happened as well to someone I know. And they ended up getting like a second one. There was no problem. You only have one Tyria? You need more. You'll take a photo of your mugs when you're home and you'll see what I indeed have still space for more. Hell yeah, Lodi. Wait, we have the winner? Is Nick? Congratulations, Nick. I hope you like it. All you have to do is click on the link and then redeem it on the shop. And I guess okay.
Present emoji.
I guess
You are right. We need more mugs for chat.
no, we don't. Bunny, no. Chat, there is another giveaway. This is for the collage mug, which is really good. I actually think it's a really good, but it's a very fun. It's a very fun mug. And you can get it in the different colors as well. All the colors. That's a pretty good one, though. Giveaway stream. No. Wait, Nick and not Agnosis? People leave. Wait, Fermenti, you were saying your 80-year-old uncle had a nasty fall. Oh no. It damaged him physically and psychologically. I'm so sorry, Fermenti. Your mom was really saying some scientifically false claims and other sexist remarks boiling down to get good. Oh my god. How do you manage the situation, Fermenti? I'm so sorry you had to do through that. Don't worry, that's the last one. Thank you. Good. Exclamation mark enter, everybody. Can the winner choose a color? Yes. If you win, you can choose a color and a size as well. And size. You can get the bigger version. Now, the bigger version doesn't have all the colors. There are some colors that do not come on the bigger version. But some of them do. So check that out and see which one works for you. You said, and I said, I'm going to go because your manager's calling me. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, of course, but I think that I think the healthier thing to do for Menti is to have a conversation about those things, like from the heart, and tell her. Your mug cupboards are what? It's full. Yours too, but mugs get tossed for dangle mugs. Thank you. No pink in the bigger version, yeah. Which one is pink? Oh, this one is pink. Yeah, there's no bigger version for the pink one. And it's such a cute pink too. It's such a very nice soft color. That sucks. It's a really specific heartbreak when someone you love so much says something that you can't agree with like that, yeah. Yo, GG, Nick. I hope you get it. Nick, if you ever have the chance to share in the Discord, we have a channel for those things. And people can share the things that they get from the shop and whatnot. If you want to share a picture once you get it, that'll be nice. You should get it like within 3 or 4 days. It's very efficient. It's very fast. Or at least that has been our experience so far. Hey, Shakles, hello. You like the bigger version? It's good. It's good. That's the one I use for my tea when I have tea. The missus broke your collage one. An accident. She's gonna be in a rude awakening when this one shows up. It's like you cannot break them. They just reappear. I'm sorry. And the winner of the giveaway is Jim. Yo, GG. That's so awesome. Thank you, Vanikin, and congratulations, Jim. I hope you enjoy your new mug as well. Oh, that's so cool. Jim was just saying that he is willing to replace all of the mugs in the house for dangle mugs. So this is great. And on neighbor's house too. Wait, Jim and not Agnosis? Double leave. I think you can do that. Fucking can't buy other mugs. It was like, I'm so ready. So ready to replace all the mugs. In fact, I'm gonna stop having soup on the plates. I'm just using the mugs. Yoshi, come back here. You can't leave. You plan to get them all. This was one of you picked for the next. So you're excited? Oh, you're excited? That's amazing. Okay, great. Also, we're just joking. Never feel that you have to go and buy stuff. But I love that you guys love the things that are there in the shop. Yay, Leandria, hi. You put soup on a plate? Well, I mean, not a plate. How do you call that? How do you? Yeah, that's not a plate. Wait, what's the name of it? It's a bowl, is what you call it. Yeah, it's a bowl. So, Yeah, bo. So in Spanish, they're both called plates. It's just that one is pando and the other one is not. So that's what you should call them, plates, but yeah. Yeah. So plato pando is what we call the plato pando, and plato hondo is like the bigger one with the bowl. Yeah, el bowl. We don't really say that. Waiting for Backstreet spare credit card to get you a mug. Yeah, so they're just both platos. It's just we use plato plus an adjective to indicate which one is like, if it's the, you know, the bowl one or just the flat one. Yeah. Interesting. These are the things that I know, and then suddenly you get your wires crossed, and then you're like, okay. Same in Mexico, just extendido instead of pando. Yeah, there you go. El piso del Sena. What? What? Mom just texted you saying, don't tell anyone. I was just saying this because I worry. I don't want anyone on the internet to know what I just said. How does she know, Fermenti? Is she here? Yeah, plato pando, then meat, and then plato hondo is soup. Yeah. I think Mom is a chatter, and she's in Discord too. Mrs. Fermi. Mrs. Fermi, it was a joke. My mom's up to twitch.tv/dangle. I don't know, but if she's not, then she should probably fix that. Also, GG, Jim. Probably fix that. Interlinguistical problems are a real thing, and they happen to everybody, though. Many students get concerned about those things when they're learning the language. They're more prevalent, like they happened in more often too, where languages start getting mixed, and people can remember words in one language but in the other, and they kind of use a mix of whatever languages they speak. They do happen quite a bit. Hey Beck, it's good to see you, man. How are you today? How is the week? You can take one standard volume of soup so it would overflow the sides and burn you before cooling. Ah. Do not guess how to say I'm embarrassed in Spanish. If you don't know, don't attempt it. Yeah. So embarrassed is a false cognate in Spanish. Many people would think that when Spanish speakers, when they're learning English and they see the word embarrassed, it's just the same as embarazado, which is pregante, which is preggers. Like that. I'm embarrassed, and then you're like you're preggers, right? So a cognate is a word that look extremely similar to another one in another language, right? That you immediately understand that they come from the same place. However, there are two types of cognates. There is a false cognate and a true cognate. And the true cognate is when the word actually comes from the same place and it is the same meaning. And the false cognate is when they just look similar, look like they come from the same place, from the same root, but they are not. They're completely different. So in the case of exit is a good example of a false cognate. The word éxito in Spanish, éxito in Spanish is not exit in English. The word éxito is success. So that kind of thing. The word embarazada in Spanish doesn't mean embarrassed. It means pregnant. So another false cognate there. I'm going to success the stream. Be right back. No, do not success it. What about cognate and cognitive? I mean, well, those are words that probably have the same root, which is probably cognis, which is probably knowledge. We can check that out immediately. So it's cod, which is together, and gnatus, which is an older form of natus, which is the past participle of naci, meaning to be born. So it's actually to be born with. So cognate means to be born with, and the prefix is just co, which means together. Right? And then for cognitive, it's from the Latin root cognoscere, which means to get to know, to recognize, to learn. Yeah, terrific. Terrific, which is awesome, and it sounds very similar to the word in Spanish terrorífico. Terrorífico is horrific in English. Not terrific. Like that sounds like either terrible, which is terrible, or terrorífico, which is horrific. So that's a funny thing. Constipated. Constipated in English means something very different as in Spanish. If you are constipated in English, it means that you haven't gone to poop in a while, right? That's to be constipated. In Spanish, estar constipado means to have the flu, for your nose to be blocked. Terrific in English originally comes from causes terror, which is the same root for Roman languages. Yeah, that's why we have terrorífico. Yeah, constipated in Spanish is a common cold or having your nose blocked or whatever, yeah. Yo, R-Type, what's up? Ya se cagó. No, it is constipated. Same Latin language, yes, same root. Constipated would be congested, yeah, but to have the flu as well, yeah. To like the constipated meaning in English, in Spanish it would be estreñido. Estar estreñido. What is me in Spanish? You mean nurse? Enfermera? And for the Animaniacs, they would say that. They would say, hola, enfermera. Hello, nurse. Yeah, it will be enfermera. In the dream, I'm fine. In the US means I wish I were dead. Yes, enfermera. With one R, the second one, it's enfermera. Because with two R's will be enfermera, and it's not ra, it's ra, enfermera. In German, it was hallo, Schwester. Hola, enfermeira. What else? Did you know that numbers, like the value of numbers is also different if you're an English speaker and you're a Spanish speaker? In a particular example, how much is a billion in English? A billion in English is 1,000 millions, right? It's 1,000 millions. That's a billion in English. We don't have a word for 1,000 millions. In Spanish, a billion, un billón, is a million millions. We say mil millones, yeah. And then for the billion is a million of millions. And then a trillion is a million billions. So numbers in Spanish are much bigger than, yeah, if you're a Spanish billionaire, then yeah, holy shit. So we actually don't have really billionaires, I guess, in Spanish numbers. The correct term for a billion is nobody should have this. Yeah, that's true, Tarmigan. Krankenpfleger. You like that one? So at least that was the case back then. Now it's no longer gendered this way, so you don't think, oh, interesting. So you say 1 million millions dicks per second? You would say 1 billion dicks per second, yeah. 1 billion. 1 billion dicks per second is what you would say, yeah. In that case. Did someone say goob? Nobody said goob. Gooberman.
Hey Angel, what part of The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo Switch Route 2 are you most looking forward to?
None.
Mine is when you talk to King Zora and he goes mweep. 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 Mweep.
He does do that. He does do that though. That is true. He does that.
Mweep. 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 Mweep.
There are no billionaires in Spanish because they skip straight to trillionaires. You could do such good with that much money. They really don't. So there is 1 trillionaire right now, right? So he would actually have, I believe your trillion is our billion, sorry. So we have 1 billionaire, I guess. Pretty sure English used to be a million, but you adopted 1,000 million because science and stuff. Yeah, I think it just simplifies it. It makes numbers a little bit more grounded, I guess. Not anymore. SpaceX stock went down fast. GG world. Hey, Skilly. Also, Fried Rice, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And 2 dads for the big emote. And Winter Beast with the 290 streams that I, for some reason, skipped before. I'm sorry, Winter Beast. I will never forgive myself for this. Dagel, ¿por qué? The stock tanked, so you think no longer a trillionaire now? That's not all fake money anyway. It's all like, I think this person is worth this much. Like, yeah. Well, I think you can suck me balls. SpaceX was a rug pull. Pump and dump. Scam everyone with 2 brain cells could see a mile away. Monopoly money, dude. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of, you know what? I think this person is worth this much. Yeah. We're just gonna call it. Just gonna call that this person is worth this much. Yeah, that's cool. If you had a retirement fund in the index, you would be pulled it out so fast when you heard it was part of the index. That's so crazy, though. Jimbo, thank you for the 70 streams. Ah, damn. Dude, it's hot even with the air in here. Like it's like
Streamer.
in mods. Give me a second.
Hydrate.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'll drink in a second. Ah. Oh, hell, brother. And once these scams, please pay me before they crumble. Big business is just the worst people in the world agreeing with each other, and that somehow has meaning. Yeah, we are somehow dependent on it, and we are supposed to worship the whole shit. Can someone tell me why do we keep giving Amazon tax money? Like subsidies? Why are we... Why? A company that makes like 75 billion in revenue per year. Why are we doing that? What's up, Rump? Agua fresca for the brother, man. Thank you, man. Too big to fail, yeah. It's especially that way with companies. Yeah, they're probably worth this. Yeah, you're kind of worth this much, I think. And then everybody's like, Everybody does the Final Fantasy XIV hero. And that's it. Yeah. Poor mom and pop company needs our help, obviously, yeah. Yeah, good morning, dude. Of the billions giving Bulge Bezo money, surely he'll notice me. Yeah. By the way, Jimbo, that's not true. Right now, I can tell you right now, the temperature here is exactly the actual temperature. The actual temperature is 37 and it feels like 42. Which is you know. Or I can tell you this, the temperature is 98 and it feels like 107. If you wanted me to just help you out with that. Pretty bad. That's pretty bad. There's an interesting proposal to crowdfund money to purchase Spirit Airlines and keep it publicly owned. Disgusting, yeah. What material your abode made of? My abode? This is... That's everything here. This is brick and mortar, baby. It's all brick. How much is that in burgers? I don't know, like 150 Big Macs or something? I have no idea. $34 feels like $39. You're still in the office because AC is good. Yeah, my AC is doing a good job here, but since I don't really have a wall on my right side, it's just a full panel, like window panel with the door, with the sliding door. The heat accumulates there too a lot. And yeah, it's hard for the AC to fight that constantly. But I mean, better than nothing, so fuck it. 150 Big Macs dicks per second. Captain Tsubasa gonna go to play Brazil. Yeah. I heard. Got the same at home. It's not good, man. It's not good. 20 per person at a short time should be plenty. We will get equal share of the meal. Oh god. Okay, we can go back to dirt while we talk, Chad. Back to dirt. Last night was awful. I couldn't sleep well. I have not slept much right now. I am functioning on fucking... I'm running on fumes right now. I'm running on fucking fumes right now. Yeah. A proper basement is a godsend in that weather. You have one at work and after being out in the sun, just lay on the concrete down there. It's very cold. That's so nice. You're like 50% caffeine. But you also can't abuse that and you have to drink a lot of water because it's actually dangerous right now. I think they were reporting some of the deaths already yesterday from Spain, France, and Germany, I think, and it's not looking good, dude. It's been brutal. It's just the buildings here are not ready. These countries are not ready for this shit, man. But they should stop saying that and doing something about it. They're not ready for this, but they gotta get. This is not gonna change. It's gonna get worse. So, might as well start preparing. 80 to 90% caffeine our time. Ba-na-na-na-na. Nobody got Sao Tome. Geothermal cooling because most of EU actually listens to reason, logic, and sciences. That's what we need to get. They haven't been ready for the last 20 heat waves, but they didn't take any of them as a sign to get ready. No, it's always like that, Army. It's terrible. But that's the problem of... Like, one of the biggest problems of the EU is that one member could block the others so heavily. And hey, listen, that's the spirit of being together, right? But at the same time, it's like, okay... That one was at the tip of my tongue. I still prefer having the union than not, of course. Yeah, Hungary was like a fucking stone in Europe's shoe for so long. No more though. That's good. That is also what happens in the USA, yeah. The euro right now is super weak. It's approaching dollars right now. It's very weak. I sent my mom some money yesterday for her birthday too, and the exchange was like already got me like, oof, okay, this is getting complicated now, brother. Like, I was just like, happy birthday from the distance, mother. Yeah, it's getting super weak. The whole war thing and the oil prices fucked us up a lot too. It's weak because of the fucking United States is what I think. Senator from one state that might have 1% of the entire country's population will ruin the rails so many things. Yeah, that's nice. Nobody gets reunión, eh? I see.
I am sorry, I must have been in a meeting and missed it, so here are some bits for the Mum Jill birthday fund.
Jimbo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No funds allowed. Today is Composer's birthday, chat. If you see Composer, just give him a hug, okay? Give him a dangle hug or dangle H and wish him a happy birthday. He's a lovely person. Funny. This shit got legally bribed for 9 to be an advocator for Redacted. You wanted a short stream yesterday and went the distance still, so if you want a short stream today, we'll allow it instead. Oh, thank you. No, I was actually asking. I was actually trying to get the goodwill of the people for tomorrow, so I can skip tomorrow entirely, being a Saturday, so I can rest. But yeah.
Fundies, this is for Mum Jill birthday too.
Moss, thank you for the 500 bits. Anonymousi, thank you for the jeans. Thank you. It is legal today, so thank you so much. It does nothing but cause harm. They're too afraid to expand the house. Looks like a park in your city, but you do not live in Luxembourg. Luxembourg with these stupid big salaries and rich people and amazing quality of life in a country with free transportation and trains throughout the entire fucking place. Okay, beautiful Luxembourg.
Rest on Saturday fund frog, wow.
Violet, thank you for the 100 bits. There is no fund. Much less so 3 funds at the same time. You can't have that many. So, okay, so now you don't want to stream at all tomorrow. And a short stream. No, I didn't ask for a short stream today. The council will have to discuss this for approval. Expect a response in a fortnight. It's right there. No, it's not right there. This doesn't exist. Saying it doesn't make it real. Nobody gets the Northern Mariana Islands? Oh, but that's just a basic one, Chad. No, we're just failing whatever now. Looking right at it. No. Was it Guam? No, it was the Mariana Islands. The Northern Mariana Islands. Different from the Southern Mariana Islands or the Central ones. A place doesn't exist. I will not stand for the erasure of the Northern Mariana Islands in this chat. Please send help. I think my neck is stuck like... You know, Dangle Up was Beck's suggestion. Beck wanted an emote to look up to other chatters, and I never thought it was going to be like a big deal or something. You guys wanted it in tier 1, and it actually became an emote that people use. You guys like that emote. I'm very happy with it. Gamers are not supposed to look up. Please do not open the curtains because you will go blind. Okay. You be looking up. I mean, you're the meanies. So, yeah. It's all I know. It's rainy there. Oh, really? Belgioso, as Fermenti would say. Very Hungarian. Ruben GG. Very Hungarian of you. The immediate Portugal, that's very funny. That was in Nelas. Close to Nelas, I think, or something. Man, the heat in that house must be incredibly unbearable. But I do like the place. Why does it look like Cyprus? Looks like Cyprus or Malta or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Does look like Cyprus right here in Anglicides. Oh, it's close to you, Ruben. I see. Kind of like the center of the country. Okay, these people believe in this fake energy sources. So who are they? No, no, not that, Al. Not that. You mean bird cemeteries? Cancer-causing energy sources, yeah. With their stupid wind. With wind power not that good? You know, it recently became more efficient. No, it is. It is. I'm being ironic. Sarcastic? Sarcastic. It is pretty good. People suddenly care about birds when they never heard of them when wind plants are proposed. No, it's always the same thing. It's like... They used to complain so much about the fucking noise of it too. It's like, oh, but it's very noisy. It's like, oh, but please, let's build this data center. All right. I guess that makes sense. Hi, Macorino. Hi. How are you? Evil noises drowned out by a data center the local population did not approve of. Right this moment I support nuking the sun away. Yeah. Pretty bad, innit? Instructor, where are we? This is Super Colmado Charina. This is... Ecuador, Panamá, Costa Rica. Es estacionar. Could be Ecuador or Chile. It's not Ecuador. Okay, it's not. Oh, Atlas, but you're in charge of the Dominican Republic. Fuck. To be fair, a large majority of the US folks are against data centers now. That's good. That's good. I'm very happy about that. But yo, good morning, Rose. Thank you for the 270. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big emotes, Mako, and two dads as well. Thank you so much. I'll never recover from this. What about from this place that we're in right now? It's very pretty. Not like anyone actually has a say in whether they put up a data centers or not. That's also true. At the end of the day, they just fucking will do whatever they want to do, actually, so... Silly excuses at the end of the day, R-Type. The government is pro data centers, so we're good. Don't need to recover from this place. It looks nice. It looks very nice. It probably still has all the medieval poop and piss at the streets that they used to throw from the windows. Probably. It was Bulgaria. Bad news is the US is very firm, not caring what the US people think, and will do whatever pads people's pockets. Yeah. That is true. Good news. 3 politicians that gave the green light to a rich guy's data center got voted out in Utah. The peoples must really not love data centers if they voted out Republicans by a mostly Republican population. Yeah. Yeah. This is good. It's funny how, like, there was a point, right, when even their own supporters were like, no, that's too far. And I think data centers was... It's interesting. You never expected data centers to have been, like... the beginning of that, right? Like, we are all waiting to see and finally to happen, and it's like, oh yeah, data centers, they brought the end. Like, oh, hell yeah. A growing number of cities are passing data center moratoriums, but most of them are only a year, so we'll see. It's actually stepping up when their backyard. Isn't that what most people do anyways? Once it affects them is when they have... But listen, At this point, we're in this point of the war against this bullshit when we don't care where people come from. We just care, like, what the motivations are, I mean. We care about what they're doing now. It's like, yeah, you're doing it? Okay, fine, whatever. Water under the bridge. Let's fight together. Now there are US mayors selling lands to making data centers. Let's see city councils okaying data centers without public input. Beautiful. Dude, did you see the NVIDIA newest invention? AI home data center. Oh, is that the one that they were not giving people anything, but they just offered to pay part of their utility bill? Dude, the 4 trillion company says, we're not gonna pay you for that. We're gonna help you with utilities if you allow us to have a mini data center at in your house. It's the richest company in the history of companies of the universe and does that. That is so gross. You know what is not gross? To stand up a little bit, move your legs. And if you are pandas, like me, as well, you do some squats. Okay. That's my 10. Standing up is extra gross. I'm not gonna do that. You have a standing desk, Marco. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that and fuck them. I want the US to pay for them screwing us. I'm gonna stop here so you don't violate TOS. Yeah, I know, too. It's a very delicate thing, and it is prone to... Those topics are prone to make our blood boil. And that's not the point of being here in the stream anyways, but, you know. Just let me know that we... Yeah. Find it gross. Fine, the desk can't stand on my behalf, no? You're just gonna be sitting down and the desk is gonna be like up top. This is Thailand. Mako getting to experience the true mini experience of getting a new desk. Hell yeah. What are your top 5 favorite nuts? I think 5 is too many. I like peanuts. Regular salted peanuts are fantastic. I like macadamia is great. Pistachio is probably my favorite ever. That's 3. Pistachios are good. Almonds. Almonds are fucking incredible. I love almonds so much. A peanut is a legume. So a peanut is not a nut. Okay, so that doesn't count. Cashews are great. Yes, cashews are top tier. Beck, thank you. Cashews are great. There you go, those 5. If 2 Dads allows me to use the regular peanuts, then that.
That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
We can call it a nut. Thank you, 2 Dads. So there you go, that's my 5. And thank you so much for the nuts. And thank you, Matt, for the 7 streams. It was Nigeria. Let me go back. It's nice to be around like-minded people, though. So many people just don't seem to care unless it directly impacts them. I have been around that my entire life, Leandria, and I get tired of it. Even when I sometimes, you know, I'm in a different position from someone that I care about or someone from the community, or even if I don't necessarily understand what they're going through because I haven't been there, you just try to be a little empathetic, right? Listen, you're affected by it. That sucks. That's awful. That's all I need to understand, at least to have a conversation. Right? You put Linux on an old laptop your dad hadn't used in 5 years, and now it's your writing machine with LibreOffice. You no longer need to help Google train their AI in docs. Nice, Hildy. GG. Hey, Noodle. Today you learned that algae is pronounced algae and not algae. Algae. The algae. G. How is this not the US? Is this stop and no sidewalks? Algae. How do you pronounce this? Alu? Aloe? Aloe. Algae may not be all gay, but sure... No, you... No, wait, no. Alu. You pronounce it like this written in a proper Finn. Aloe. In Spanish is aloe. Aloe vera. Aloe. Aloe. A is in aha. Aloe. Yeah, aloe. In German it's also aloe. Dude, I was paying attention to the temps of my PC this morning before I turned the AC on, and the PC was like in the 70s, like 70 degrees Celsius. I was like, all right, okay, it's a little bit too warm. With the AC and everything right now, it's like 59. It's like, it's fine, absolutely normal, but. You say hello, but a high-pitched voice, so it might be memeing and not know it. Hello, Vera? Hi. Not hello. Chad, did you get any games from your summer game bonanza thing? I know Mako did. Mako shared with the class what he got. Hell yeah, Mako. Almost all Chad that room was done instead of the front desk. Oh no, Tarmigan. Tonight you're going to buy some. Let's go, Buckjet. I'm so excited for you now that you have this new era of PC gaming. It's super cool. What should you get? Fermenti, you should get Dead Space Remake for €5. Super cheap right now. You should get the one of the Golf. The one that Mako got. What is it? Everybody's Golf? No, the other one. Golf with Friends? Something like that. I want to get that one so we can play with chat. Pacific Drive? Golf with Friends, okay. I'm gonna remind you to actually pay for the stuff in your cart. You already have Golf with Friends. Nice. Okay, then I need to get it. I have to double check some demos first before you pull the trigger. Golf with Friends is amazing. Got you and your friend group through the pandemic. Oh, that's nice. Now that Yazzie has played Hello Kitty Adventure, will you too? He did? No way. You might get a few multiplayer games with friends this weekend. Gamble with your friends looks fun. Mr. Brotherman, I was about to buy Dead Space, but then you remembered you haven't beaten the OG. Get the remake and beat the remake. It's the same. I mean, mostly. Golf with Friends or Super Battle Golf? I don't know. I think Chad said Golf with Friends. What about Mini Golf IRL? Where do we go, though? It was beautiful. He streamed it last night. No way. Are we gonna golf with friends? Maybe. You recommend Super Battle Golf. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Are you gonna golf on some Saturday? You need to get the game. Yeah, that's the plan. Because I saw Mako posted that, people saying that maybe we could get it as well and play together one of these Saturdays. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I might take it off, actually. I really need a break from this fucking heat and everything. But maybe next Saturday, yeah. That'll be great. Super Golf is the one where you have weapons and shit. It's nuts. Yeah, I've never seen those asymmetrical poles in Mexico. Chad, I need to get the smartwatch that we were talking about yesterday. So which one is it, Lodi? Is the Amazfit? It's the one that I had in the wish list before. I never really got it. Myself. I roll ice cream tour to beat the heat stream when? Nothing outside. Dude, I haven't left my house in 3 days. It's crazy. I need to go out. I need to walk. My legs are asking me for it, but I can't get outside with this heat. That's the one you used to have. You liked it. Had a long battery too. How is the... You have a new one, I imagine, Lodi. How is the new one? Also, why did you change? If you can tell me. You seem to have gotten gold with friends on GOG. You get it for Steam. Get the problema de raspao. Cholao, man. Yeah. That sounds good, man. Luan is south. Okay. Rick, GG. Hell yeah. So waiting for us to peak together again one of these Saturdays. Dude, we really have to organize a Saturday that just games like that. We do maybe one peak run and then we do some golf with friends or whatever. We have to. We really have to. I really want to. You don't have a new one. You get anxiety from all the notifications and the health things. You know very well your heart rate goes blah, 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 when you're anxious. Okay, that's fair. That is very fair. Fargo. Fargo. Mickey. So it's not Iceland, eh? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Somebody guessed Mongolia, huh? I see. ¿De fresa o de vainilla? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Sí, sí. ¿Por qué no los dos? Sí, sí. Vale, vale. Okay, we are in Belgium Street in Belgium. Or Netherlands Avenue in the Netherlands. Yeah, it's just like, my god, dude. It's just, yeah. What do you have? Fallout, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, Metro, Shadow of Mordor, Dishonored, and Epic, and GOG? I have no idea, Fermenti. Pipo Belgium, Belgioso streamer. That was just down the street, dude. That was Belgium Street in the corner with the Belgium Avenue. She must be working, Mosh. She says she goes to work sometimes. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam. GG, Ruben. Okay, so it's gold with amigos, right? Yes. Your finger is hovering the buy button. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one Mako got, I think, Fermenti. In the Discord. Mako made a post in games channel. I think that's the one that we have to buy. To also play with Macbird in the future. Yeah. GG Marzipan me comía. I have to make sure you're all talking about the same game. Yes, I think that's important. So that's a great point. Put a link in the Discords. Thank you, Marco. We'd like to know from you, I mean, as a Spanish, what it's like to live in Belgium day to day. In which terms, though, Mickey? Like, what are you exactly curious about, I guess? Because there are different perspectives, right? From, like, the perspective of how quality of life, or the government and things like that, or the multicultural space, or language, or the food, or whatever. Like, there's so many, like, perspectives to it. There's so many things that I could talk about. So yeah, the game comes for Xbox. It's on PC, but you don't know if you can play with those on Steam. You know that it's not cross-platform fully, but does Steam and Xbox for PC connect? Not normally, no. They're their own ecosystem. Not Steam necessarily from but Xbox is its own ecosystem. So yeah, when you meet your friends for dinner, it's gonna be closer to 7 than to 11. By the way, this is on sale, but it's cheap, and it's quite good so far. First-person action RPG thing, not open world. Fate Keeper. Alright, that was it. Ah. Oh, this is Cyrillic. Okay. Bulgaria. It's a very narrow road, but it's very pretty there. Early access. Dude, I really believe that we need to stop making early access shit. I just hate early access so much. Culture, customs, and the people's way of life, which is very different from that of a Spanish person. So, it's an interesting thing, because you think that the cultures are radically different. And they do have a fundamental difference. From an anthropological perspective, they do. They belong to different groups. Latin American culture is a culture based on cooperation, and it's a group mentality where family is very important. Relying on your friends, relatives, and your network is very important. Whereas Central and Northern Europe is the opposite of that. They work on not on cooperation but on individuality. So individuality is much more valuable and it's much more fostered than group mentality. So if you think about group mentalities of the world, this is something that you can read more about. There is a North American anthropologist. His name is Edward T. Hall. And you can read more about it. It's super interesting. But if you go into cultures that are more group oriented, you have something like Latin America, you have something like the Middle Eastern cultures, you have something like Asia in for the most part, specifically eastern parts of Asia. They work much more as a collective. China is huge on this, right? Whereas North America, well, with the exception of Mexico, I guess, but like the United States, Canada, and most of Europe function on a different kind of code, which is individuality is much more important. So from that perspective, yeah, things are very different. In here, however, if you are in a country that relies more on the collective, in my experience, the case is that governments are a little bit less helpful. You kind of assume that they kind of assume they let people be, and then if you fall in disgrace, if you lose your job, if something happens to you, if you cannot go back to work, you're fucked, brother. Like, I guess you have to rely on family and friends and stuff like that. Whereas like in countries where individuality is much more fostered and appreciated, these governments have much more, let's say, measures in place to help people. So if you lose your job, you have a much more robust system for unemployment benefits. If something happens to you physically or mentally, then you can get some kind of pension for it as well and help you just have a minimum quality of life. So that is fantastic. I would say that it is weird to me. Not weird, but one of the changes was coming from a place where I had everything, right? I had a good job. I was teaching at a university. I knew a lot of people. I had my group of friends. I had most of my family close to me. And going from that to having absolutely nothing, like not a job here, but when I arrived, I mean, having no knowledge of the place really. I didn't have a guy for everything. You know, like in Colombia, I had a guy for everything. It's like, oh, what do I need? I need a lawyer? Well, I have an uncle. Or I need an accountant? Well, I have an auntie. Or do I need a doctor? Well, I have one of my best friends. Like, you always have a guy there. If it's your culture. Here, I had nothing. So it was learning everything, learning all the ways. However, the fact that you are born in one of these two main groups, cultural groups, I mean, doesn't mean that you have to identify with it or you have to be the same way or that everybody is the same. In my case, I was much more of an individualistic mentality, and that's the thing that clicked with me since I was a kid. So I always felt like I didn't fit too much back in Colombia. So when I got here, I felt like I fit much better. So I felt much more comfortable. Have more in common with the Chinese. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely true. Middle Eastern is also like this. North African cultures as well. We do share a lot of we do share a lot of values and a lot of like the way societies work with North African cultures and West Asian cultures and Southeast Asian cultures as a whole. It's very, very similar. Yeah, I would say. So that's an interesting thing to experience first. And I would say, no, thank you, Miki. I love the questions. I would say that from silly things that are culturally different, I would say one that was shocking, and I just spoke about this a few days ago. One that was shocking is that here in Europe, in the countries that I have been to, at least in Central Europe, it is common and even absolutely normal for people to blow their nose in public. At any moment, you could be in class, you could be in the middle of whatever, and people were just like, if they have to blow their nose, they do it, right? In Colombia, like, that's unthinkable. You would never do that in front of people. That's kind of disgusting. You have to go to, the restroom, to the toilet, whatever. You just do that. Hi, Yazzie. Is that not normal? In Latin America, it's not. In Latin America, it's like, please go to the restroom. In Central Europe, it's normal for people to blow their noses in public. But you blow your nose quietly? No, we don't want to see your mocos. That's okay. Go show your mocos in your bathroom to yourself. It's fine. And then I don't want to see you put your mocos back into your pocket. It's like, no, no, like, just take your mocos, throw it in the fucking bin or something. No, I keep this one. It's fabric. I can keep my mocos with me all day long. It's like, why are you doing that? In Canada, you eat the mocos with tissue and everything. I see. How do you forget about Finland? Lottie is going to be so disappointed. For example, you think it's quite difficult to adapt to the lifestyle and society of a Japanese or Korean person beyond the appeal of their culture. You believe that in many cases the effort involved exceeds the expectations. There is a thing, Miki, that we have talked about this a little bit too in the stream, but there's a little bit of this idealization of certain countries and cultures. Japan has been the center of that for so long, right? Where people kind of have a very unrealistic perception and idea of what Japan is as a country to live in or as a culture, and it's hard for them to separate history to actual facts of the culture and what they see on television. And that has kind of skewed people's view of the country to the point when it's absolutely impossible that a country like that exists. And a lot of the things that you see or read about Japan that are true, like, you know, it's a very clean place. People do work for their places, like but at the same time, they have horrible working culture, extremely toxic. There is a lot of that sexism. There is a lot of judgment that happens. You know, there is a lot of xenophobia going on. It's a country where you are judged for a lot of weird things, and harshly as well. Bureaucracy is awful. So, you know, living there, it's not the dream that people, that some of those people might think it is. Speaking of, this is Japan. Miharashi. You have a handkerchief, not for nose blowing, but because it sounds nicer to call it than a sweat rag. It's a series based on real events involving this character. It captures very well Tokyo Vice. The opposite is true. There is a cool book by Murakami called Tokyo Blues that you should read. It's a very good book. It's kind of the opposite. It's the Japanese person just going and experience another culture and whatnot. The country is super clean. They are very strict about smoking. It was very difficult for me as a vapor to be there, and one of the reasons why I would think twice to go back is because it was very annoying. But that's a good thing. I'm just saying, it inconvenienced me, but it's a good thing overall. So, well, you know. There's people only a small handful of countries who get that privilege. They also have very specific things in common. Bam, bam. That was Florida. That was right there. You know a US car dealership when you see one? You know Murakami, although you've only read his book, what I talk about when I talk about running. Very good. Murakami is very good. Murakami is very good. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. It's weird as fuck sometimes, but it's just nice. Yo, Chet got Réunion. La Réunion. Murakami's a little freak. Yeah. Yeah, anyone. A little bit. Cuera de Duero. I have no idea, but that's gonna be Spain. Yeah. Oh, in Valladolid. This is where... Oh, Pesquera de Duero. Yeah, that's a small town there in the middle of nowhere. Kafka on the Shore was pretty good, but you don't love how he writes women. Yeah. Valladolid means what a pain. Vaya dolor. Valladolid. Man. How do you fucking live in like central Spain or southern Spain in the summer, dude. You just don't. You kind of just go into puddle mode and then you reconstruct yourself later in the year. It must be so hot. Reverse hibernation. Too many people do that, Hal, actually. Many people from Madrid just like go away on vacation somewhere else and then during the summer because it's brutal. Like Spain is just desert there. Spain is pain. It is indeed. Look at that dirt. This song reminds me of the Moomin song from Sauna Mario. Alright, chat, that was 7. What time is it? Yeah, we have time for a couple of more dirts before we jump into the game. What is this from? Oh shit. Oh wow. Do you think it would be too weird to live in a country that is like that, fragmented by smaller islands, and then just move around? It'll be interesting. You get your own island from there and don't let anyone in. You just don't move around. This is true. Chat, shall we look at prices of islands that we can buy for the commune? Self-sufficient? It's cheaper than buying RAM. Cheaper than upgrading our PCs. I'm sure. Thailand? Is that you? Cambodia. Ah, almost. We're not buying Island the year of our Lord 2026. Island is not in right now, chat. So what is it? What's in right now? Let's get a compound in northern Sweden. Let's do that, Hal. I thought we were getting a land in Finland or Estonia so we can stay cool. Yeah. Yeah, cave is cooler. Alright. Makes sense. Now, speaking in all seriousness, like just the other day I was watching this YouTube channel of this lady from the UK who, on a whim, decided to go to Sweden, and she bought some land. There was nothing there. She just bought the land in the middle of fucking nowhere, and she started building, and she documented her first year building her own house herself with the help of her dad and whatnot. And she would just cycle back to the town and come back and whatnot. And it was honestly surprisingly cheap what she paid for the land. Then of course not so much for starting building and materials, but. And I was like, holy shit, is this possible? Some people have the courage of a million people. Would you ever go spelunking in those caves that have clouds? I would never go spelunking. I have done a little bit of it, like just for fun. Not spelunking really, but just like getting in caves. Yeah, but it's scary. I get very anxious. Get very nervous. I don't like confined spaces though. You think you've seen that? Yeah. Very cool. She is, wow, a huge Trooper. Giga Trooper. Dear friend is from Sweden. He always mentions the property is really cheap up there. Well, like 87% joking with that. I am actually like, I think my percent of joking is like way less than yours, Hal. I am actually considering something. Like, something's gotta change, man. Something's gotta happen. I like going into caves, but just the ones that are open to the public and are safe. Yeah, they're so scary. Are so scary. Hey, Nevi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Cave Madness. I have not. Oh yeah, Rose. That is terrifying to me. Terrifying. It's not even entertaining to watch. I get absolutely terrified. Can you work in the kitchen of the commune? Absolutely, do that. We need everyone. Everyone who wants to. Flying mountain is probably the safest bet now with sea levels are rising because of climate change. I am seriously considering Sweden, brother man. Brother man. It does, Mako, it does. It really does. Oh, me too, Tyria. I would also be in builder team, I think. Extended testing. It's a good sign of quality. Depends on the cave. Some caves feel very safe and cozy, some others not so much. Are we signing up for a commune? I mean, you make a mean egg fried rice. Oof, that's so nice, Neppy. Yeah, we're just we're wondering about prices of land in Sweden so we can go and build something, because we're kind of done with this world as it is, man. We're just kind of done. Just kind of have a good time with friends. That's it. The housing situation in Stockholm is wild, but other cities would probably be better. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, capitals right now, or big cities right now, are not doing okay. None of them. Like, they're all terrible. But, yeah. This is Paraguay. No, it's not Paraguay. This is Poland? It's not Poland, it's Romania, maybe? Could be Romania, actually. Paraguay or Poland? No, I think it's Romania. I told you. Sweden is cheap where there are no communications. In Stockholm is 10k euro per square meter for an apartment. Jesus Lord. The house you bought would have been 3 times more at least if it was in Seattle. Oof. Paraguay or Poland, chat? Kiel Baza from Paraguay or Poland? Poland. Paraguay. Cartoons from the Rusky guy always make you laugh. He's very cynical. I open it and I will check it later. I can't right now because then dirt freezes. Imaginary place in the Pacific Northwest is very expensive. No, the place is not imaginary. Like Seattle is not imaginary. Seattle exists. It's that region that you name it like that doesn't exist. You guys don't seem to get it. Cave Madness is an issue that deep sea divers have. In order to get certified, you have to be able to dive more than 40 meters, 130 feet without assistance. This is because at a certain depth, some people straight up start fucking hallucinating and lose all control of the sense of self. That's brutal, Moss. I'm imaginary. You're not imaginary, Leandra. Remember a friend had to wait years in some queue to get an apartment in Stockholm? To get it as in to buy it, Mako, or? Lor Semanka. No, just to rent. Wait, so how do you get in a queue to rent an apartment? Is the apartment not rented the entire time you're in the queue? How does that go? Or is that, okay, we're only offering 1-year contracts to everybody and you're fifth in line, so in 5 years you're gonna get it for 1 year. Like, that's super weird. How does that work? It's also a matter of stirring up sediment and not being able to see at all. That's why they take ropes down there. You were in line for 25 years for your first apartment in Stockholm. I don't think I understand the line thing. You don't know how that works exactly, but they have so many applicants that there's a long ass queue for them to offer you an apartment. That's, yeah, I wonder how it works. The system still doesn't, I still don't understand it, but it sounds fucking wild though. Yeah. Buddy. Paraguay or Poland? Rentals are fucked there. Brazil. Skilly. This is in Arasuai. Suppose you register somewhere that you want to live in Stockholm and then they wait X amount of years and then they offer you one apartment somewhere and then you have to go and take it. That's so fucking wild, dude. Okay, interesting. How is the situation in Helsinki, Mako? Do you know? Here's a story from a guide who was leading a group on a dive, and long story short, had to go after a woman who went off diving into a trench away from the group. She was swimming full speed in circles down and then recover her. She was almost out of oxygen because she was basically marathon swimming. The guide got her up safely and explained that she's been fully convinced that she was a mermaid, and if she didn't stop swimming, she was going to die. To dive. You have a similar system to the housing that city offers, and that has a long wait too. Wait, so let's say that I arrive, Mako, in Helsinki, and I said, well, I need an apartment. I'm new to the city. So... Oh, you mean that's housing from the city? So the cities have housing, like the government has housing for people that you can rent like that. Oh, but private renting is still a thing normally, right? You just get and see rent and you rent it. That's it. So private people offering their apartments for rent. If you can pay, they can get an apartment instantly if you want. I mean, to die, not to die. They call it cave madness because you have to get those certifications in order to go deep. Yeah. Just bring 500,000 euro, but that's to buy, no? So the city owns a lot of buildings, and any given city, they offer apartments that they're in giga fucking expensive. That is so good though, because by law they can make profit. Yeah, so I think Belgium has that too, but I think it's for people that can prove that they are in a certain particular situation, either low income or disabilities or like things like that. So not just anyone can go and sign up for that, and it also takes years. Yeah, here the same. Yeah, social housing. Yeah, it's the same here. Yeah. But it does take a long time, from what I know. I don't have it. I never applied to it, given that I just became a citizen, well, a national this year. So yeah, I should probably look into something like that. Definitely would help. Sorry for the tangent to mention caves and spelunky. No, it's great. It's great information, Moss. You got one in your previous town. You paid 300 euro per month. That's awesome, dude. That is super good. Alright. Cool. But I guess that's also like for nationals, I imagine. Like, I cannot just get there and sign up for like social housing in Finland if I am not Finn. I imagine, though. I don't know. You were at least officially homeless, then you got past the queue pretty much, and they offered you one in like 2 months, I see. Mr. Brotherman, I forgot. Does Colombia have that nationality thing where if your parents is Colombian, you're a Colombian citizen? Actually, in order to become Colombian, like in order to... If you are born in Colombia, because your parents were touristing there, you don't become Colombian. Colombia only has the sanguinis version of it. I forget what's the full name of that, but it's the sanguinis one, the one that is just by blood. So yeah, you need to have one of your parents has to be Colombian to apply for the nationality. You can do naturalization too after living there for a while, but just to claim it right away, one of your parents has to be Colombian. Yeah, I forgot the name of the whole thing, but I know it's sanguinis something. Nevi, thank you so much for the 3 months of sub to Mako. Hope you enjoyed the sub, dude. Thank you so much, Nefi. Thank you. That's very kind of you. The notification landing on Mako, it's very funny, yeah. Also, I apologize to every single Finn in my chat now, in the past, and in the future for my notification of my poor Finnish language thingy. That being said, 50% Finnish. You didn't know you were not subscribed. I actually didn't know either. Oh, that place looks so fun. Oh, I like that place. Look at that bridge. That's a good scary bridge. I like it. The snipers always know. This is true. Well, I'm glad you get this up for 3 months as well. Thank you, Niffy. You guys see that Tony Hawk shit I was doing? Not on that bridge, for sure. I wasn't doing any Tony Hawk shit on that bridge. With Twitch having so many badges, it's sometimes hard to spot them right away. I also really don't look at the badges of people in my chat. Like, being subscribed or not subscribed to the channel is something that I would never... It doesn't even cross my mind to hold it to people or mention it or any of that. It's just I wouldn't. I've always thought that it was very gross when people would point that out. You know, like, oh, you're not even subbed, and then why are you telling me that? No. Ugh, I just find that gross, man. You don't need to be a Finnish citizen to apply. Oh, I see. But they have fairly strict category on who goes first in the offering, since they are in first come first serve basis. But that's fair. I think it tries to be a fair system. I'm pretty sure it's not perfect like anything is, but dude, it's so much more than many of the countries that don't do anything to and offer nothing to you. If you're homeless but you have a job in Helsinki, you'll get past the queue pretty fast, but they can offer you any apartment in the whole region. So you kind of have to take it then. At that point, it's like, hey, listen, this is what we can do. Take it. It's kind of like a leave it or take it, brother, but this is what we have, I guess. Would appreciate your badge. What's that? Oh, that's actually a very cute badge, though, Beck. I like it a lot. Yeah, you can't be picky at that point, right? You live nowhere, this is somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just glad to see people, Rose. They might never contact you again. Yeah, I mean, you know. Which is like one of the differences and the reason why I am so thankful. And one of the reasons why I actually love Belgium is how different it was from the place I was born in, right? In the place I was born in, my mom didn't ever get a pension. she worked as much as she could, but when my mom got sick, she was 40 years old. So she was very young, so she never got any kind of pension. There is nothing like a disability thing. There is nothing like that. I had to work when I was 14 years old, start working. I had to quit university. Then I was homeless by the age of 20. And the country doesn't give a shit. Like, if you don't have it, that's kind of on you. You could die on the streets and nobody would, like, you know, like, give you anything. So when I arrived in Belgium and after the divorce, having the compassion and the help of people who randomly will be like, hey dude, I know you're going through a hard time. Let's see if we can offer you a job. Let's see if we can adapt the housing situation of the university. Let's see if you can, like, get back on your feet. They fucking helped, because all I wanted to do was to live my life and just study, and they made it as easy as I possibly could. So I was like, you know what? This is what it is to have a country that actually at least gives a shit about you being here. And that changed my perspective entirely on where I wanted to be and what I wanted to do, kind of thing. But yeah, a lot of rentals available there for companies and private owners, but they're a lot more expensive since everyone else wants maximum profits. Of course, yeah. Yeah, that's like, a private market is what, like, the rest of the world without that kind of system has to deal with. So, yeah. So if you want to live in downtown, you pay €1,000 per month for a showerless closet. It is illegal to be homeless there. That's... Does the government do something about it? Or what are they gonna do? Arrest me and give me a house? Arrest me and then I don't have to worry about housing or food? Alright. Nothing positive, no. Oh, okay. It's illegal, but it's also everything else is negative. Gotcha. Hard label for no money. Last photo reminds you of The Castaway, one of your favorite movies. Zbrahman, be sure to remind Bactrian to check her Steam when she gets home later today. Okay, I will, Fermenti. I'll tell Bactrian to check her Steam when she gets home back later today. From Fermenti. That's brutal, Mako. That's fucking brutal, dude. It is. Dear Lord. You don't mind pooping in front of other people and eating rotten food? Sure. Hey, listen, I went to the army. It's kind of the same. Been there. I've been there. Done that. A joke, brother man, but there is actually people here in the States commit crimes just to get the... Yeah, no, I'm not joking. Like, I know. This is the sad thing of the whole conversation, yeah. Free lodging, free food, free dental care. First, say hello. Did you know that Australia's biggest export is boomerangs? It is also their biggest import. You saw the notification, eh? Andy Sumangeruka is very proud of being the next Governor Sultra Governor in 2025. Hell yeah, Andy. Want to remind you that I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you a lot too, Neffy. Thank you so much. The things you've told, the positive spirit of the chatters, you're all great. You are also great, and I'm happy that you are here and you get the time to visit us. It's always nice to see you, Neffy. I hope life is getting a little bit better. I know you were super busy. That was like last week that you were on call and got busy suddenly. Gobu, hello. Welcome, Goburino. Gobu, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Hey, Ash. Ash, how are you? How is life? That was easy. Nothing but SUVs and trucks. Oh, damn. So, Japan, right? Mako, thank you for the bits. I loved this song, this medley, because those games are so fun, dude. The Kunio-kun games are so fun. It's a bit up and down. In general, things are trending to the better. Nice. Deserved. Well deserved.
Why do a lot of criminals have a train collection? Because they have locomotives.
I hate it. Thank you. Oh, the Orgia. I hate it so much. Thank you, Skilly. Thank you for the 100 bits. How come you don't get the alert on screen? Twitch just added a sound and an alert this morning to use Steam when someone gigantifies. Oh, really? The reason for that, Grateful, is... Oh no. Maybe because I have disabled all the sounds and things from Twitch. I just keep it so I can keep my two free emote slots. Hehe. But yeah. I think it's because I have everything disabled from Twitch side of alerts. I just have it enabled as a whole, and I have them here in my OBS. Because, by the way, you have to keep them in OBS as well if you want to keep the 2 extra emote slots. We made the mistake of closing those and then not understanding that a month after we lost 2 emotes, and I didn't understand why. So I had to put it back, and that was the only problem. But yeah. Wait, you can make them hold screen sized? How can you make that? How do you do that? You have never added a Twitch alert. Oh, then maybe I'm not in some sort of beta testing or something. That could also be. Maybe it's a new thing that I just don't have access to. Oh, so it might be a Streamlabs thing? Yeah, because Twitch cannot send a sound to your stream unless you have a browser source from the place open. Otherwise, there is no way. Big emote alert is through Streamlabs. You have a big emote alert? Oh, okay. I see. No, I don't have those. I don't know. Should I get one? Should I get one and it's just the Mario mushroom sound? Quack, quack, quack. Wahoo! No, not the wahoo. Just the mushroom sound. You're gonna go to work for 6 months. You're gonna go to uni and study history instead. No way, Neffy, really? Are you changing hats right now? Now that's an idea. See, I mean, here, it's all here. It's just I call this the idea kitchen. Study, work, leave from September. Dude, that's so sick. Neffy, I'm so proud of you for that decision. That's awesome. Hope it makes you very happy. I hope it brings all the fucking possibilities and things that you want. That's awesome. Write it down, write it down. write it down. Well, now I want to see where can I put alerts like that. I'm gonna pause Dirt after this one just for a second, just to check if Firebot allows me to add a sound to the event of a Gigantify thing. If not, then if I have to do it through Twitch, because I don't use Streamlabs either, so. I should play some Kunio-kun games. Mongolia, maybe? Is Yudelka here? Yudelka, hi. It was Mongolia. Alright, let me go check real quick. Events. New event. Let's see. Gigant. Power up, Gigantify, and emote. Okay, so yes, I can. Chat, do we have a Mario mushroom sound? Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, that's pretty cute. But I need to get the sound. How do I get the sound, chat? That's not bad. You've been seeing you record yourself doing the noise. Wait. Quack quack quack. No. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to. I don't think that's a good idea. You've been seeing too much of this game. Last night you had a dream about going to Turkey with a group of friends and they walked next door to Albania. Albania is not next door. I think that's a great idea. I think it's a terrible idea. YouTube? Yeah, I guess so. Let me see. But why does it have such a horrible fucking... Alright, chat, it's time to stretch the legs. Please, stretch the legs. I think this one is fine, right? I'm going to burn something. What happened? Blank. Any deal says down trail sale 50% up when you go there's full price. Okay, let me check. I'm gonna help the homie here. Alright, let me see. And we can have an effect. And it's audio, play audio, no, sound. Play sound. Yeah, play the sound. And then a local file. And then we choose the sound. It should be here, right? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There you go. Dear Lord, that's loud. I think that's okay, right? Wait. Yeah, that's okay. Sound to finish, and we can add it. Alright, so technically speaking, every time there is a big emote, that should play. Also, Mako, thank you for the big emote. Also, chat, we're in middle of ads, so it's time to stretch the legs, of course. And I can give you dirt in the meantime. There you go. Not to mention a discount code, and is there any deal? Okay, I'll check right now after the break. Pandas, are you doing the squats as well? Pandas is my squad partner. Time for Belgian squats. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna pause here and we're gonna go check is there any deal for Blank's deal. Chat. Use your dangle hoodie you won here many moons ago. Oh, that's awesome, Neffy. You still like it? Is it in good condition? Senegal. Nobody guessed Senegal, I see. Alright, is there any deal? And we're gonna change the region for Blank's region. United Roots. Then we go Dawn Trail. Final Fantasy Dawn Trail is $20 right now in Greenman Gaming. And let's say that I was born in the 8th of 36. Yeah, 1750. Blank. 1750 euro. So yeah. 56%. yeah, 50%, and I guess you have the code as well. Let me see if I can have the code for this right now. And let's go to view cart. And the code was June 15, right? Let's see if it works though. I guess it doesn't because it's already discounted like that. But yeah, 1750. You look amazing being almost 100 years old. Thank you. It only works on non-discounted games. Okay, I see. Yo, don't trade for 1750? Ah, damn. That's a hot one. Blank, you got the discounted, brother bud. I'm so happy for you. What about Dawn Trail PSN? How much is it? 45 euro. Damn. US store. PS prices? Check out PS prices. So it goes down to 20 sometimes, but now it's still 40. Okay. So for the PS5, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, yeah. Before it updates back to 50% off or something. Yeah. How much is it then for you? Like $17 or something? $18? It's not bad, dude. $17.60 before tax. Ah, okay, before tax, of course. Yeah. For us, it's $17.50. That's it. $17.50. 14, yeah, the latest expansion, the last two expansions, Dawn Trail, includes the previous one and Walker as well. Must be nice. It is. It is. Okay. Okay, I'm happy that Blank got it. Happy that Blank got it. He's been waiting for it for a couple of weeks at this point, going crazy, slowly going crazy. GG Blank. Megumi, you're working. Boo, 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 boo. Storm seems to be coming through there. Gotta save your poor chili plant. No, not the plants. Done and registered. Hell yeah. Already? Damn, Black. GG, dude. Oh, this looks so cool, though. GG, Blank. Now you can level up to 100, dude. It didn't charge you tax. So, Blank, so what is missing now? Just the one for Witchcat, right? The PS5 one at some point. So we gotta keep an eye on those. Okay. People who play 14, what do we have to do for the guild to be able to build stuff together? We need housing, right? We need guild housing first, and that's when we can start making materials and things for, like, outdoor furnishing and all this kind of stuff, right? Because I want to do change the color of Abelardo, of my Chocobo, but I want to do it through my own means. I don't want to buy stuff. I just kind of want to do it. Not for anything. I just for the sake of doing it, I guess. And we have some of that storm. Skilly is bad here, isn't it? Really bad. I don't know where this is, by the way. Amazon keeps recommending me bidets. I already have a bidet. Alright. That's it. That's it for dirt today. No more dirters in the chat, so we move on. Can get everything color Chocobo already. Just need a garden plot and to grow the food you need. Ah, okay. It's just a matter of food for it. Or some tax-free shit by any means, whether bounty scheme or counterfeit cream. Oh, that's probably wrapped. I didn't know. Okay, so let's go to Elliot. Adventures of Elliot. You apologize. Why? Why are you apologizing? No need to apologize ever for liking things. Lost control myself there. All right. Hope you can cool off. Work is killing you, but you're surviving. Oh no, Vanny. I'm sorry. So I don't remember what the funk was the last thing we did yesterday, but I think we got to a whole new map that is the same as the other maps. So we had a bunch of side quests, I think, and now we have a thing to do over there. So I think it's time we do that. I believe. Now, how do I get there? That's a great question. I guess through here we can check. Fuck off. Ah. Easy money.
私たちのいるところは
Eh. Update title? I already did. Yo, Mikolas, hello. How are you? Growing Thai chili this year. You can do endless of some tam. Thai? You love that spicy papaya salad. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Is that great? It must be. It do be great. Sucker stance. Restores health when landing a hit with the special attacks while the health is 4 or below. That's not bad though. Actually good. Healing. On Saturday, your girlfriend and you are going to the movies, and then you're going to play some games with friends in the evening. I work on Sunday, but Saturday will be a great break. Oh, you have to work on Sunday, man. That's brutal. Yeah, but that sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Playing with friends is always a good time. I wonder why this looks like Octopath with extra yap, but it's the same development team. Oh, yeah, it's the same. Though, that's not the norm anymore. There is a Metal Blade, a Chinese-developed RPG called Wandering Swords. That is just the same style. It's just... It's the new hotness, I guess. Being silly because we went from just chatting to just chatting game. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is a just chatting game. It really is that, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But are you okay, bird? Double the playtime, or triple, yeah. Honey, what the? Monster Trail. Well, you can go to the land of fuck off. I was a sucker for a game with this art style. Looks amazing. It looks very nice, yeah. I agree. It's pretty looking. I guess it's because we did everything on the other one. Did you see the Pepito anime trailer? There's a new one? I saw the one that they released when they announced it. But I didn't know there was another one. Is there a new one for Menti? Can you link us up, brother? Or I can go and search if it's too inconvenient for you. That guy kicked ass. 6 hours ago. Okay, we're watching that right now. Watching that right now, chat. Okay. All right. Go here. Go there. Go here. Go there. Go here. Japanese auto-generated. No, can we have like English or something? Oh, to translate, I guess? Into English? Is it gonna work? They don't have subtitles, Fermenti. So, this will go like this. Alright.
流因の巫女であられる九郎様は家族も家臣も失い狼殿と二人だけの孤独な主従でおられました。
なあ狼、あの蝶は果たして雲に届くのであろうか。
いずれ
いずれか。この刀で今すぐ私を切ってくれ。
いいな。九郎様の生きる道、石腕の王
Holy shit.
キロよ、共に生きて死ぬために。
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So, Chad, we need to page Sessa and we need to page Yazi right now for this. See if there's like a trailer in English or something. It's 3 months ago, 6 hours ago, 10 months ago, 3 months ago, 5 hours ago. Is there any with subtitles or something? 6 hours ago, previewed theatrical trailer. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's subtitles. Where are the peanuts? Yeah, so it seems like we don't have any fucking subtitles here. Well, that sucks. But okay, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. At least this one has auto-generated ones. So yeah. So we have it here. Let's watch it again. Then you're not a real Shadow. This looks hype as hell. So we don't have a Yazi, we don't have a Sessa, but I guess they're gonna have to watch it later then. We can post it in the Discord too.
流因の巫女であられる九郎様は家族も家臣も失い狼殿と二人だけの孤独な
No, it's the same. It's the same bad subtitles.
なあ狼、あの蝶は果たして雲に届くのであろうか。
いずれ
いずれか。この刀で今すぐ私を切ってくれ。
いいな。九郎様の生きる道、石腕の狼、赤炉よ。
Jesus Christ, this looks so good though.
死ぬために。
Okay, I mean, wow. Yeah, I'm sold. I'm giga sold on the whole thing. I like that it's different as well. Like, it's different style. It doesn't look like super crisp or anything. That's not the idea. It looks kind of, you know. I love it. Looks amazing. So when is it gonna be? I didn't see the release date for it. When is that gonna be? All right, what do we have? And let me go back to the game now. Okami. Okami. You're assuming September. Any particular reason for that, Fermenti? They have dates in the trailer. I didn't pay attention at the end. I should have, but I did not. It's a problem.
ねえ、今猫ちゃんの声がしなかった？
Yeah, in fact, I see it. It said, yeah. The characters are the same as Mandarin.
And you know in
9-4.
Super Mario World.
Yeah. 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 Which cat's here? Which cat hide? How are you?
お前は人懐っこいな。
捕まえた。
Collected a cat. It'd be nice to get some health, though. It would be super nice to get some health. How the fuck do I get that treasure?
私たちのいるところは
It's really hard to believe, but like the character keeps saying the exact same thing over and over the entire playthrough, dude. Like, how? Who thought that that was a good idea while developing a video game, man? Like, I don't understand. Oh yeah, have our characters say the same things over and over and over and over and over the entire playthrough. Ridiculous, man. Team is rude. We're going to give Atlas Planet Zoo, but it won't because of regional differences. Yeah, usually, but apparently not the norm. Steam will allow you to easily gift people from other regions as long as your currency is stronger than theirs.
Yosh, いい子だ。
捕まえた。
But apparently that's not a rule either. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Hey gosh, how are you today? Oh, balls. Wait, how is these people here? Like, they were from a different timeline. Hotter than the devil's butt.
早くあの子を見つけないとね。さっき見かけたところに手がかりが残ってないかな。
やよよよよ見えたそこだや
調子いいね。このまま行くよ。
そこだ
All the boys in the fucking world. This will take us to a treasure chest somewhere. I'm gonna go make cake fried rice for dinner. The only thing I hate about that is that I don't get some I love fried rice so much. It's my favorite food. Some of my favorite food there.
キラキラしたやつがいる。
さて何が入ってるんだ。
Okay. I'm so dead though. So freaking dead. Oof, dude. Wait, wasn't I coming here for a treasure chest or something that was supposed to be? How the fuck? Nah, alright. You son of a bitch! No! Eesh. That's poison. Poison bad. Nice. Honestly, that's the cheapest way of healing myself right now. Honestly.
Danger, what do you think?
Cheap way of healing. What do I think of... interested if anyone has done a WoW lore run. You found one, but it looks like stopped around 500 hours in. Yeah, I know, it's too short, eh? WoW lore is very... or was very good. The game was really never about leveling up with the story or anything like that. You would only engage in the story if you wanted to. Which I did. I really like the lore in WoW, but yeah. I don't know where it is right now. It's been 6 expansions since I last played or something like that. I have no idea. Yeah, they brought back Metzen. Metzen was good, but the only problem that Metzen had was that he was very biased towards one character. Green Jesus. So everything had to be about Green Jesus or not. Chaos joke of the day. Why do pants hate the summer? They always get cut short. They should bring you to write the lore. Me? Listen, I would be happy if anyone lets me voice an NPC in their game. Like, just an NPC. I don't even want the main character. I know I am not good. I just want one NPC. It's one guy in a random town. He just lives there. He says 2 things. You know, like... not even a big, you know, script or anything. Just... that's all I want. We're dealing with Xalatath Void Mummy. Yeah, I keep hearing that the lore got really bad in the latest expansions, which is like, it's a shame. It was good. It was good lore back in the day. It was decent. Sad that it is not the case, it seems, anymore. Yeah, I don't think I can make that from there. Okay, so there is no way here to do that. He says, you know, I was once #1 funker in Latin America. Yeah, that's all he says. That's all he says. I was the best funker in Latin America for a while. and then he repeats the same sentence over and over. Yeah. Gonna release Dragon from Dragon Ball. No way! Is there gonna be a Shenlong Lego set? Oh, that is sick, dude. I think that I will buy that one. You may have been enjoying the lore personally. It could be just your fresh eyes, but also it's kind of tricky because you currently have to tie in a story or 3 expansions, what's making those expansions feel whole in their own right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I said, I don't have first-hand experience. I really don't know where it is right now. I just keep hearing that the lore keeps getting worse and worse, but that's all I know, honestly. Nothing first-hand. Close to finishing the meta. I kept thinking yesterday and today. I'm playing Shadowbringers expansion in 14, as you guys know, and Shadowbringers is, I think, easily the best expansion so far of that game. It's been quite remarkable. It's quite a step up in most of the things in the game. It's very, very fun. But I was thinking, okay, if Shadowbringers is the peak of this game, then Shadowbringers is the Wrath of the Lich King of Final Fantasy XIV, right? Like, Wrath was peak WoW, and it never got as good ever again. Period. But so then I wonder, is like you're always there with the expectation that the next one is gonna be as good, and then nothing ever is again, and that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yes, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, developed by Square Enix in 2014. This is also releases for PlayStation 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, Switcheroo 2 now, the PC through Steam or the Mog Station, and Xbox as well. With a very generous free trial that allows you to try the game up to level 80, and the critically acclaimed expansions Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. Wow. Wow, I said. Wasn't Wrath of the Lich King so long ago that it witnessed Isildur fail to throw the One Ring into the fires of Mount Doom? Yeah, dude. Wrath is 2008. That is how old that is almost 20 years ago. Now, it feels awful when I say it like that. Ah, that's not a shortcut. Okay. It's awful when I say it like that, but it's also true. Like, Wrath was peak WoW. It never got any better than that. Ever. Fucking baby voice. It's disgusting. You played classic version. Dude, I hate that they did the classic version. It's just a fucking cash grab. It's so awful that they did that. But hey, you know, it's fine. If people want it and they're having fun, I guess that's all that matters in the end anyway. It is not. You can. Yeah, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah. You tried playing in the hardcore mode, died to Murlocs, and thought, I've now had the WoW experience, and uninstalled. I don't think that's the WoW experience, though. Dying to your first mobs and then never playing again. I don't think that's the WoW experience. The WoW experience is when you lose your significant other because you have been playing WoW for too long, and then you get a warning at work because you are not showing up. That's the WoW experience.
harpoons with every last drop of my being.
Shadow, thank you so much for the €5. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Shadow. My 14 experience is showing up work with cat ears. Yeah. So if you suddenly start watching like anime and then suddenly you get like headset with cat ears and then suddenly you're like a little bit weirdly into the mascot of your supermarket, then it's because you've been playing 14. That's the 14 experience. If you play the weeb game, then you get a little weeb. Tried buying you Hoa, but it didn't work, so there. Oh, thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you, really. Thank you. That's very generous. You didn't have to, by the way. It's Elliot. Yes. I'm sort of a weeb myself. I know I didn't have to, Mr. I chose to. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
こいつの中身はと。悪くない。
Okay, Eriotto. You've done well, I think, or something. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know.
Doop top, doop top, doop doop top top, doop top, boop boop boop.
I want to see if this actually works. I don't think it works. Or I don't think it works because I did it myself. I don't know. Door is knocking. It appears to be Live Ansa. Hi, Live Ansa. How are you? Welcome. It's the Elliot and the podcaster fairy. She likes her own voice a little too fucking much, doesn't she? I watch YouTube. Spider-Man YouTube poops for a living. Good. Why do they make those enemies sound so obnoxious, though?
これなら。
Okay, my guy is also dead. My guy is dead. Now we run. Alright. Doing good, about to make a video so you don't be here for long. Oh, okay, I see. Good luck with the video. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Start talking again. Ooh, fairy power. Fairy power. Okay, what is this one now? Yes, I know. I've seen 17 of those already. No, nurse, you're not feeling well. Aw, so sorry. All of Mystery. Okay, so what is this power? This is the copy. Faye can copy Elliot's form and actions. You can also move Faye on her own using the
根っ
thingy.
こができるようになったみたい。面白そうだね。早くやってみようよ。
After transforming, Faye will move and attack just as
あい
Elliot
つらを
does.
私に任せて。
She'll even copy Elliot's bombs and arrows.
私が何とかしてみる。
これなら
ねえ、あそこ。私なら通れると思うよ。
Oh, I need the arrow now? Okay, so... Are you having fun with Adventure? The game is fun.
新しい
The game is fun, but they talk a lot. They talk too much. There's too many cutscenes, and the lore is kind of silly. I'm enjoying the game,
できること
the
が増え
gaming
たね
aspect of it. The combat is fine,
覚えられること
but also even that is a little limited too because you don't have a lot of enemies. You have like 6 types of enemies or so, and that's it. It's kind of undercooked as well in that regard. Have fun, live answer, have fun.
甘えた。
This is a little simplistic. It is simplistic. I feel like it's a mana game, but without what makes the mana game more engaging. Despite that, it's fun. You know? Despite that, it's still fun. Still a fun game. I feel like. I feel like it doesn't hold a candle to the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, now with a free trial up to level 80, including the expansions of Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. Shadowbangers? Shadowbangers. Gold game and Power Wash Sim Bod. Now you can clean all night. Hell yeah, Lodi. That sounds great. I think Shadowbangers is what we were trying to say. So how do I get there? How do I get there? Oh, there is a thing here. I just skipped it. I skipped it for a reason. Shadow what now? Shadowbangers. Shadowbangers appropriate expansion full of bangers. Fucking Lahi wants to know your location.
氷でツルツルしてる。滑らないように
I am
気をつけて
up to here of the fucking Lahi, dude.
氷だらけだ。こんなところにいたら風邪ひいちゃうよ。人もたくさんいるし。あの子大丈夫かな。あのトゲトゲ壊せそうじゃない？
Do you know Rahi? I will play Rahi. That video is so... It's so... cringe. It's very cringe. Oh, I see. I see. One thing you did multiple times is use the damn flail against those ice crystals and the bomb slugs to hurt yourself. Oh no. Well, that wouldn't work like that. So how do you do that? Because not like I can copy myself here and then just like throw a thing there, can I? I don't think I can. If I try to copy myself here, right? That's not gonna work. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, no, it falls as well. Okay. So I don't think I understand what to do here. Search for the child in Dragon Pillar. Am I in Dragon Pillar? I am in Dragon Pillar. But how? Oh, there's a thingy here. Okay, I just saw it. Eh? Well, I guess that works. Loki, you're super hungry. A tear tire. That's so stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
The spire things drop blocks you can throw, but for your information, the spire things drop blocks. What are the spire things? For your consideration, let me see the Magus. Let me see. For my consider, okay, I will consider. Yazi. No, he knows about the anime. What he doesn't know, it's about the new trailer.
流因の巫女であられる九郎様は家族も家臣も失い狼殿と二人だけの孤独な主従でおられました。
なあ狼、あの蝶は果たして雲に届くのであろうか。
いずれ
いずれか。この刀で今すぐ私を切ってくれ。
いいな。九郎様の生きる道。
石腕の狼赤炉よ。
共に生きて死ぬために。
Bro. This looks so fucking good. You dislike the style personally. The broken license stuff bug you. Yeah, I understand that. I personally like it very much, but I can see what you're saying, yeah. I think it's going to alienate a little bit of like a good group of people, a good bunch of people. You can understand them or can't read what's written, so I guess I'll just have to make my own translation. Gonna get some Kung Pao vibes in here. I like it too, Yazzie. It makes it look more like art. Yeah, more like art, and the way that... Did you see the animation, though? Because, okay, we can talk about the art, and then we disagree, but the animation, I think we can see how incredible it looks. Like, the moment that he's fighting the monks, and all the movement looks insanely good. The effects, too, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun watch, because it seems to be the period of time of what actually happened that the game doesn't show you. Because there is a moment in time that the game doesn't show you at all, which is before the beginning of the game. And the reason why Sekiro is down there in the pit, just like depresso, and why Emma wakes him up, right? Yeah, it's like, why is he there? Why is he so sad? And he's like, yeah, that's when Genichiro takes Kuro. And he's just there, like, punished Pepito, right? So that's gonna be fun, seeing everything that led to that moment, when he still had both arms and he was protecting Kuro and all of this. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, the punished wolf, yeah. Yeah, when he was Okami before being Sekiro, right? We still have both. Oh. Makes you think of Ninja Scroll a little bit. Ninja Scroll being incredibly beautiful in art. Much more polished, I say, and the animation still being fantastic. But we're talking about when everything was handmade and you know, different era. I feel like the jump to digital, yeah, I understand why we did it, but it will never look the same. Anime will never be the same as it was in the late 80s and early 90s. Never, ever again. That's just a fact. It's just what it is, unfortunately. Unfortunate. You need to get back to Berserk. Agnosis. But I do feel that way. I do feel strongly about that. Back in my day, yeah. The reality of it is, there is a reason why the back in my day there is a thing, and it's because it was made in a different way, right? It was a different technique. It was different type of art, and it definitely shows. Makes sense. Art is more often appreciated as time goes on, but also like the style and whatnot. It's just a thing that is true. I'm not saying that modern anime is bad, like by any means. That is not what I'm saying.
すごいすごいどこまで行けるかな
Not something we see anymore, so it's immediately interesting. The story of one man too angry to die. So now we need Bale. The anime of Bale. They don't do Elden Ring, they just do Bale. Bale's story. Bale and Egon. Which is basically Moby Dick, but you know, doesn't matter.
敵のかけら
Give me a Moby Dick anime, but it's Egon and Bale. The analog aesthetic is a vibe, yeah, it definitely is. You know what, you're glad that was made a bit of a comeback? Stop motion, that shit's nuts. It's so nice. Ray Harryhausen used to do a bunch of it by himself, Clash of the Titans, etc. Dude, it's so insanely difficult as well, and involved in everything. It's really cool that hope it doesn't go away. Just the other day, I was thinking about Berserk, and how Berserk is not a series that I would recommend anyone to go watch. I love it, but Berserk requires every single trigger warning ever before you recommend it to someone. It's like, yeah, I'll recommend you Berserk. However, and then the list of trigger warnings begin. It's like, yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. If you think Berserk is fine, either you, as an individual, are incredibly fucked up, or you have not paid attention. Like at all. One or the other. Yeah, are you sensitive to, like, anything? Then, because if you are, you probably shouldn't watch it. It's tough. Trigger warning. It's fun for the whole family. Man, Berserk is so fucking brutal. It really is. So we got a little cubito there. What do we do with the cubito? We just throw it in people's faces. Like that. Bonk. Son of a bitch!
キラキラしたやつがいる
Okay, I'm so dead. Come on, give me health, brother, man. Health. Health. The story of the average Balkan person's upbringing. No, no, it's not. You're only sensitive to white-haired twinks. I think I'll be okay. Oh, God. Okay, chat, is Griffith the worst? Like, in terms of, like, you know, motherfuckers. Is he the biggest motherfucker in anime? Probably is, right? Yeah, yeah. Everybody's yeah, it pretty much is, yeah. Because you do have like big motherfuckers, right? You have Nina's dad in Full Metal Alchemist, right? Big motherfucker energy. Hey, Kiko. But then you got fucking Griffith. So, yeah. How are you, Kiko? It's good to see you. You got so much thinking about that girl. He and the girl from Tower of God. You're the Rhino Church arc, you think. Okay. So we're back at the beginning. Oh yeah, because we have the key right now. We got the little bit of the thing called the key. Little bit of a thing called a key. We have. Shotaka. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. Yeah, I'm dying. Son of a bitch. Brother, the range. The incredible range. You only cook today, you think? You're doing well, you should be productive, but it's your only day off. Oh, please don't. Just rest and enjoy. If you want to cook, that's nice, but... Alright, now we got the shortcut there. So we need to... Can you... Why are you stuck down there? Why are you fucking stuck down there? Ooh! Is that a Giga Boomerang? Death Spiral. Medusa from Soul Eater, she can contend for the title. Oh, I haven't watched that. Oh, I think we need the Kuito here. You need to, so you can avoid spending too much on fast food. Your friend's coming to visit next week and you want to treat yourself to all the foods. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Bro, like you cannot even look at, like, see them from the fucking screen thingy. Cannot even see them, man. Oh, fair. We get any fucking piece of health. A little... No, nothing. Alright. Okay. Good. Alright. Health? 1. Alright. You can have seafood, boil, and ramen on different on different days. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good. Yeah. Neko-chan. Bago, thank you so much for the big emote. Thank you, thank you. Health. Yo, it does work. We will keep that until it becomes incredibly obnoxious. Which it will.
こんなところ
Dude, it's so stupid.
ありがとう。はい。
You're hitting me from outside of the fucking screen. Don't do that. It's
やっ
bad.
よっ
Bad fucking design. Going to power down for death.
わあエリオットが氷で動けなくなっちゃったこの扉どうやったら開くのかな
よっ
今は方法がないかも
やっ
Pissing me off. Got pissing me off.
やっやっ
あのトゲトゲ壊せそうじゃない
やっよっよっ
Save point. It's time for the big break, eh? Alright. Alright, alright. Pandas, you skipped. Pandas, you skipped the squats an hour ago. Pandas. So many options, you almost always get the maduro and spinach omelette with some toasty pan cubano on the side and the guava juice. Ooh, alright. Poquito de guayaba con omelette y tostada. Damn. Sorry, Streamer. Pandas never. You are the best. Guys, what do you want to play today? You have words, foticos, or pairs. What do you want to do today? We will take our bigger break. I'm gonna go grab a drink and stretch the legs and whatnot before we continue with Elliot. But what is it? What is it that you guys want? You know these yummy things you can get your hands on. I know, Volcar, same. Jugo de guayaba. Fermenti, go get jugo de guayaba somewhere. You probably can. Streamer pick? Alright. I'm gonna go with... Tell you what, we haven't played words in a while, so let's do words. Here's the link. So you can play without lag. And if you want to play another one after this one, we can do that too when I return. So think about it if you want to play some foticos or some pairs afterwards. In the meantime, let's do some words. I'll be back in a second. Be right back. We are back. Oh god. It's a 5 letters. Oh no. How's it going? How's it going with words today? The R is hitting. The R is hitting. The rest of the house is hell. Look, if it's... So the aircon is there and the room is way cooler, right? Way cooler. But here, close to my PC and my legs on my desk and everything, sometimes it feels a little warm. Outside of the room... I don't know, man. Survival is complicated. Very complicated. I know.
Streamer.
In mod.
Hydrate.
That was a level 18. Vermenti with 139, Golkar with 126, Starmigan with 69, nice. Then Tyria with 61, Mako with 53, Lodi with 40, Grateful with 10, and Metal with 4. GG everybody. Let's see, temperature 33 feels like 37. Still shit. Alright. Excellent. Tomorrow still shit. Okay, fantastic. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Feels like fucking death. It's Salahi. 17 feels like 16. So nice. That is so nice. Don't meme me for the weather. Sorry, too late. A friend of yours just went to Nice for 2 weeks. I actually read it nice. To Nice for 2 weeks. 40 something there. No, dude. Fuck that shit. That meme someone shared with the weather is like 35, 37, 40. Go fuck yourself. I was like, yep, yeah. Nice. Okay, go now of you. Hell yeah, brother. Shouldn't it be 69F? SLC UT is now Denmark. Utland, Denmark. Oh, it's because Ut is the name of the place, yeah. I don't know actually why it is in Italian and any of the other languages. What, do you mean Nice? In French is like spelled like that, it's just pronounced Nice. Saying nice feels silly. Yeah, it's just Nice. Say Nizza. 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 Is it Nizza? So, yeah, in Spanish I think it's Niza. I believe it's... Yeah, it's Niza. In Spanish is this Niza, Francia. Salt Lake City, Utah. United States of America. Partially cloudy, 30 degrees, feels like 28. Different thing for Venti, I think, or not. I don't know. I don't know. All right, Chad, do you want to play some pairs or something? Or do you want to play something different? Or you want to play dirt? Or what do you want to do? By the way, you know what I should do, Chad? Give me a second here. You know, I'm actually gonna give you like pairs or something. I need to do something real quick. Let's see, pairs. Pairs is here. Any pairsers in the chat or not really? Any persimmons? Pairs. You can purge. There you go. That's the mirror link, so you don't get any kind of lag. And here we go. Bunny, welcome. You're staring to the Mediterranean. It also stares back into you. You're summoned from the ether. From the ether? I have been summoned from the ether. From the ether. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Metal, are you there? I wonder if Metal is here. I need to ask Metal a question. The pictures are too fast for your brain. Ah, damn. Metal, do the Xiaomi Watch 5, does it have the sleeping tracker thingy? I'm going to ask the question to Metal. Yours does. Is it the 5? Is it Watch 5? The one that you have? Because I'm looking at one in Amazon right now, and that Xiaomi watch is 30 bucks on Amazon. I'll get it for 30 bucks. Xiaomi watch. You haven't slept in 2 days. I'm so sorry, Mako. That's so bad, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. You feel like every watch has sleep thingies? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So this one might be worth it. It's 30 bucks. And it's a brand that I trust, kinda, because my air fryer is pretty good and my previous cell phone was awesome. For some reason, the 6 was more expensive. I mean, yeah, this is the 5. Can you sleep with a watch? I can train myself, I think, to do it. I don't think I've ever done it, but I can train myself to do it. It's because I really want to. I really want to try my. I really want to try the feature. All right, Metal. Because the Amazfit 6 is much more expensive, though. It looks very pretty. I mean, those things are, you know, not really pretty or anything, but yeah. Me. Yeah, the 6 is like 100. Yeah, that was so weird. It's super expensive, the 6. That's a fairly large model, so I don't know if slimmer watch on whatever health bands there are should be better in that regard. Just have it implanted, no problem. Yeah, easy. Easy implant. So what's the difference between the band and the watch? The band gives you time. No? I think. What's the difference? Ah. Okay, now. Okay, I understand these things, man. Make a belt out of watches. Never mind. That'll be a waste of time. That's so bad. This is a lot of shit. Everything has a lot of shit. Like, I don't want to use the NFC. I don't want to do any of that. Like, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. Too much shit. You're not super up to date, but in general, bands were very basic, whereas watches have a lot of more features. I see. I see. But you had GPS tracking a lot of sports related stuff with freaking virtual coaches and stuff. Damn. Damn. That is a lot, isn't it? That is a whole fucking lot of things. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Feels like the NFC could be handy, but Garmin has very few banks supported and you cannot use it. It's a good thing to have when you were running back in the day, but if you must want very basic stuff, there's no need for any of that, right? Yeah, that's for me. I just don't need any of that super complicated bullshit. I might just get like this, the basics of the basics, just bands to have during the day, and I use my regular watch when I go out or something, right? Should be fine. Aww. Chat, that was a level 6. Bunny with 13 points, Tyria with 11, and Bactrian with 9. Army with 6, Agnosis with 1. Meh. Meh. You really can't say you care today. Oh no, Bactrian, I'm so sorry. Aw, I'm sorry you don't care. If you want or need pulse measurements, read reviews on whatever you're getting. Wrist measurement can be anything from fairly accurate to really vague. I see, okay. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check after then. Someone completely ruined your day. No, I'm sorry. But it'll be fine, you'll be around. I'm so sorry. Let me check the Discord before we move on to things. Let's see. We got a Malestra with big, bumpy, dumpy jeans. We got golf with your friends. I should probably add to my wish list right now. Yo, Eddie, hello. The heatwave sucks. Hope this night cools down a bit. Dude, it's very hard right now. It's very, very difficult. This is true. Let me add to cart golf with your friends. Wait, the entire started edition with all of the bells and whistles is $5? There's too many shit. There's so much shit. Kick their butt. Coconut. Just bought the basic one. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Same thing I'm adding. Let's see Discord more. I have a Mako. We have a Fermenti and a Ruben. Some bangers from Sky and Benny. Ooh, nice. That's Benny. I need to check that out. Got Composer's birthday. We got some memes. The worst problem for a Jedi. Why is Hair tagging me in Star Wars things? That's pretty cool, Mando. The PlayStation robot thingy. You did memos yesterday, did you? Leandria. Oh, thank you, Leandria, for the pictures of the Fridays. It's beautiful. Mandorino collection of mugs as well. It's like the infinite stones. Just need the D&D mugs for the infinite goblet. Why not? Without fancy things. I see. No fancy. Good. It's good. Sales, sales, sales. There are sales for Final Fantasy 14, chat. There are sales in Green Man Gaming for Final Fantasy 14. Everybody, get your 14s. Get your 14s. I'm gonna check. Yeah. I'm gonna check. Yeah. Alright. The 14 wasn't the Sausage Fest? No, that's 15. 15 is the Sausage Fest. That's the one. If you're into sausages, that's the one you need to get. 15. 14 is the critically acclaimed. There's a difference there. You know? There is a difference. You didn't care for 15? I think 15 was... The problem with 15 is that it was into development hell. I think 15, the full edition of 15, the one that finally released, the Royal Edition, I think it was called, it's a very good game. I like it. Red Dragon Pillar Key, hell yeah. Considering MMO means mostly men online role-playing girls, then... Jesus Christ. How is that so accurate? No, it definitely is not wrong. Definitely is not wrong. Your issue was with the leveling system. It didn't feel impactful with the 0.01% of something. That's fair. Bro, there were so many stories of people getting catfished when you played 11. Oh yeah, back in the day with WoW was the same. If you just had like a female character asking for something, and then you had like 1,000, you know, blue princess there ready for... And it's like, dude, you know that that's a dude somewhere, right? Trying to get favors. This is so ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, on the off chance that it was a grill, they would do anything. Oh, this is truly a Zelda game. Look, that's an eye. We played with some actual women back in the day. We had TeamSpeak servers, so you knew. Oh yeah, me too. We had in the guild and whatnot, and in the raiding group. There's also two women. Like here's the thing that people don't like to acknowledge and recognize is that women have always been and pretty much equal % of gamers out there. And gamers have denied that the entire time. Did you guys know that it's very close to 50%? It's just that also back in the day, it was more difficult for everybody to admit that they were into gaming. And I'm talking about the 90s, right? 80s, 90s. But it's always been pretty equal. Yeah. It's not a gender hobby. And some assholes, for some reason, decide that it is. Dear Lord! Oh, you son of a bitch, you moved. the opposite direction. Can I?
やった氷が当たったよ今が攻撃のチャンスうわまた戻っちゃった諦
No,
めず
we
に
are
行こ
not.
ううわ本気を出してきたみたいだよ気をつけて
That was a lot of damage. I don't know how to survive that. Can I? What am fucking I supposed to do there? Here, you little bitch. Mr. Brother Minus 2026, why is push to mute toggle to mute like some mythical thing gamers are not aware of? I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I? Tangle, that looks nothing like I can. Definitely didn't play games alongside your brothers when growing up, yeah. The guys were the ones who admitted it. Many of us were branded as nerds. Derogatory, yeah, and that, yeah, back then, yeah. Cast aside for it. That is true, though. Getting frozen is brutal. You can't do what I did here because you are on hard. Just hit the thing, face tanking, and it healing. Oh, really? Is 2026 push to mute? I don't know, Fermenti, but it's awful. Like, I don't understand. People, like, listen. If streamers are not doing it, I don't know what to do here. Like, I really don't know how do you protect yourself from this attack, though? Can I just... No, I guess I just die. I guess I just fucking die. Yeah, okay, cool. How do you protect yourself from that attack? Call up streamers? I don't get it, dude. Like, if streamers are not aware of their audio, then why would your random guy on the internet who only plays with friends once in a while would be? And then you jump into a phone call and then someone decides to talk and you can hear their fucking ancestors talking in the background still. It's like, my god, dude, like, just, you know. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm using my PlayStation controller for this. It's like, I get it, but can you mute yourself a little bit at least or something? No. Like, I get it. You don't have to have a fancy microphone or anything like that. It's not about that. It's like about the fucking quality of it, I guess. The what you're doing with it. If you're killing people's motherfucker. Okay, this fight sucks, dude. It's gimmicky and annoying. Everything you love about fights. Oh my god. Shit actually breaks your thing. So how do you protect against this attack? Nothing protects you. I don't understand. How do you avoid that attack? I'm behind 3 pillars of ice. Final Fantasy XIV told me that was enough. Oh, fuck off. The random thing that you hit when you hit the ice, that also kills you. Fuck off. Can you do something? Like, yeah, you can. Okay. I guess that's the way to at least unfreeze my fucking self.
注意して。
You know what? Fuck off, dude. No. Oh no, Chad. Oh no, this fight. Oh no.
氷の攻撃効いたね。今のうちに攻めてこう。
Nah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Fuck you. Come on, be close to Elliot.
強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
What's the range of that? What is the range of that bullshit? It's like the entire screen. Balls. All right. But now we know how to counter. So, I mean, I think this is kind of like the best damage I have anyway, so it's not gonna get any better than that. You just don't deal a lot of damage to this boss and you have to deal with it.
あのギョロッとした目。
That's kind of what it is.
不気味だね。 氷が当たったよ。今が攻撃のチャンス。
One critical, dude.
イリオットが氷で動け
Okay.
なくなっちゃった。
So that doesn't hurt you. That's good. Ah. Stupid roller skating bullshit there. I know, just one critical, dude. That's
戻っ
nothing.
ちゃった。
That is not enough.
諦めずに行こう。
Yeah, that's good. Not too bad. Yepa! Okay. Bullshit, dude. It doesn't end either. Like. Why is the damage coming from everywhere?
いい感じじゃない？この調子で行こう。
Ah, damn it. You're kidding me, right? There was no chance of hitting him there. He does this stupid multiple bullshit.
嫌な感じがする。
See, he does that shit.
気をつけて。
I can't do anything if you're doing that. I can't. How do I protect myself? Where do I go there? How good is the potential for builds in this game? I think it's pretty high. I mean, look, these are all the weapons. I think it's pretty good.
とした目、なんだか不気味だね。
やっ
いい感じじゃない？この調子でいこう。
Can't believe this, man. I can't believe that the environment also hits you like that when you're like, it's not your fault.
氷の攻撃効いたね。今のうちに攻めてこう。
やっやっやっ
Oh shit, I need to do that.
わあ、イリオットが氷で動けなくなっちゃった。
What I don't know is how to deal with the big enemies in the middle doing the bullshit. What hit me? I don't know what hit me. I have no idea what hit me. No fucking clue. Alright, that's nice, I guess.
うわ、また戻っちゃった。諦めずに行こう。さらに強くなったみたい。エリオット、負けないで。
I wonder if what I have to do is
強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
do something like that, right? I'll keep doing this shit until I fucking hit you or something, man. No, we were so close. Fuck.
イリオットが氷で動けなく
God
なっちゃった。
damn it. He's going to regenerate his shit there. Unless... Fuck! 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 It does extend a lot, yeah. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have to take the but it does. It's not a hit. When it freezes you like that, it's not a hit really. So at least that. But yeah, it's ass.
やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意する。いい
Okay,
感
so
じじゃない？
that stops him.
この調子で行こう。
That will be the second hit. Fuck! He went super zoomies. Oh come! Can you dodge through it? You don't have a dodge really in the game.
やったね。奥に逃げたあの子も無事かな。
Me yelling at my monitor seeing the contact damage is so annoying. It is so annoying. We got 215 Colonel. Colonel, hello, how are you? It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, they keep talking.
氷結の封印はミュー族の
Report to Eugene. That's all this game knows. Report, 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 talk to, listen to. Oh god. Thank you, Corn. Because of the mention of contact damage. It's so ass, dude. Wait, is my guy here? Since when? Oh, he's just taking care of the princess. What happened? It's getting even colder now. She has a microphone. I think she's gonna start singing.
氷が部屋中に。
エリオット戻ってきた。 ヒューリアは無事なのか。
That's Princess Huria to
過
you?
去の魔法は生きている。
ユーリア、しっかりして。
ヒューリア、エリオットだ。わかるか？ここにいるぞ。
Yeah, okay. Hope she's fine. The Sophomore's trial has been unlocked at the Temple of Trials. No doubt more fearsome opponents await you now. Best them and you'll open up a new accessory slot. Oh, I'm fine with the one I have. I think I only have one. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Where can I go now? Where is more game? Ow. Or video game. Let's see. Where is my quest? Oh, several quests. Gather information on magic needles. Okay. It doesn't seem to be one here, so we have information on magic needles in the different realms. Let's go.
よーし、出発。
That's more talking. It's okay. I think. I hope. Wait. Accessories that you know. No, I didn't want to assume or anything. That's rude. That's a lot of side quests. It's a lot of those. Fortunately, I don't have to care. So where is the main quest? It's supposed to be around. Do I just have to talk to
私たち
people?
のいるところは
Or that is not a side quest, it's just people giving me information. Maybe that's just people giving me information and I thought it was a side quest and now I have to go around and do a shamely walk. Maybe. I don't know. Are you a quest or are you full cinematic? No, I don't want this. I don't
ケイさんってどんなことをするのかな。
Nobody's telling me the thing that I want to know.
テシアに聞いてみよう。
Shut up!
Yeah.
Where? At the bar? Maybe at the bar. I'll talk to everybody at the bar. You? My
水の遺跡
grandson,
に
these
行けば
nuts.
何か見つけられる
A
か
very
な。
square of them, yeah, just send you to fucking 1,000 places to just talk to people.
ヒューリックの先祖って一
I
体何をしたんだろうね。
don't care.
薬師さんの家いろんなお薬があるね。
You, bald man. No. I can't even trust the bald man? Well, that sucks. My entire life is a lie. Nutty? You! See? Found it! It was fucking hidden.
それじゃあ逆探知の針を探し
Wait, now I need to go get it now? Fuck! Yikes! Yikes, video game. Fucking yikes. I know, dude. I know. How the fuck do I get there, man? Yeah, so I have the same map 4 times. So you choose. You choose. You know, it's your heart's content thing, whatever. I don't even fucking know how to get there, man. Shortcut. Monster Trail 2. And northern thing. I'll go here. Good lord. The bad thing about a Golkar is that it's the same map. It's 4 different time periods, but it's the same shit. You don't really feel like you're in a different time period, honestly. It doesn't feel like that. Because also the game doesn't have a big variety of enemies. You have like 8 enemies and that's all you see. So the game is lacking in a lot of ways. It's sad because it's a full price game too. Eh? What the fuck is that? It's for a quest. Yeah, I'm doing that. So where am I? Where would you take me? Western Caves of the West. Somewhere. Need to get there. Good morning, Jazzy. How are you? Good to see you, brother man. The option to get an extra accessory slot. I have the soul of a poet. The soul. I think this might be the one that will take me there. Maybe. Balls. Potentially. How is my day? Jazzy, is the hottest day of the heatwave so far. It's really, really, really terrible. And this game is being annoying. So, you know. I'm happy we have a stream. And I'm happy to be here. Hope that helped. That's big damage. Some jeans for your sweatiness, chat. I don't think that's a good idea. Imagine wearing jeans in this heat. Imagine wearing your legs today, dude. No way. No way I'm wearing those today. Yeah, imagine. Okay, so it seems that there is no path to the left. Let me just extra wicked for Jazzy. Thank you, Mako. Thank you for the big emote. You get it on the heat, although Europe and the southern US kind of took our heat wave. It's been raining in the middle of 70s today and supposed to be for like a week. That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. Like I'm not trying to start a competition of who has it worse. In fact, if we already have it very bad here, so if it's the end of that here, then I'll be happy. Roman, I have a suggestion for the Discord. Do you mind if I post an ideas suggestions channel? We were wondering if we could consider having a sub-thread under the games channel. Just for the free stuff posts. Ask someone who doesn't go on Discord daily, sometimes trying to catch up on the gaming channel and be tough with all the free game postings and links. If this idea is poo-poos, I'm sorry. No, I think it's a great idea. So that happens because of the bot. And I think the bot is a good resource, but as you say, it can be spammy and sometimes it jumps in the middle of the conversation. When people are... I have seen it happening like live. I'm having a conversation with someone or someone is saying something and then suddenly there are 3 posts of the bot and you're like, oh fuck. So I think it's a great suggestion. What we can do though, instead of making it a sub... Instead of making it a sub thread in the games channel, what we can do is that we can create a thread in the things we do forums. So in the things we do forums, we can create one that is free games, and then we can have people either if they have I don't know, a key for a game, or the bot can also post there instead, right? Because the idea of the things we do is kind of consolidate all of those loose threads that we had and put them in a place, so they're more, yeah, so they don't, you know, easier to access, I guess. You got a place that, you know, is the hub when you can find the threads, and I think it's a good idea. And not everybody needs to subscribe to it and check what's going on there either, so that's also an optional thing for people, I think. Yeah, something like that could be fine, Bunny. I don't know if a lot of people are going to subscribe to a thread like that, but it's good to have, I think, and it's good to keep it away from the main channel where it can and it has interrupted conversations in the past. You're not wrong. I think it's a great suggestion, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a great suggestion. In fact, I need to check because the thing with the bot is that it has its own commands, and I don't remember the commands of that bot. But we can check that in a second too. You can repost the idea and the chance you remember to later. Yeah, that's something maybe I can do after the stream. That'll be great. That'll be great. But yeah, no, it's not poo-poos, Bunny. No, I think it's a great suggestion, actually. It makes the quality of life of the channel a little bit better too. Of the games channel, I mean. Okay, so this is done here. Oh, we were gonna have an ad break soon anyway, so that's good. I guess we can have some dirt while we have the break. Man, Mako doesn't know what he did when he suggested dirt to this community. Dirt was such a game changer now. All hail the new overlord, Drit. Alright, chat. Time for a break. Remember to stretch your legs. Remember to move them around a little bit. You want that blood moving around nicely, smoothly. It's officially called dirt, or is it just a channel name for it? Yeah, so we call it dirt because of grateful, but then the actual name is Drit, and that's because of, I don't remember whomst, but it's not grateful, that for sure. Somebody guess what we have. Smoothly, yes. You can say Drit around Grateful, he will have a conniption. I mean, Grateful will always have a conniption anyway, so, you know, it's fine. Don't worry too much about his conniptions. He's a connipted guy. Not a good idea, only to immediately after another good idea right behind it. That's a very pretty road. Actually, which games are you gonna get today in the end? What's your wish list looking like right now? I am curious. I am curioso right now. But do you have several? Do you have several games that you want to buy? Post the wish list. It's very pretty. Nobody guessed Jersey. Chad, nobody guessed Jersey. Where the funk is Jersey here? Oh my god, that's part of the Britannia thing, right? Wow. Fuck you, Jersey. Well, we got our first Jersey ever. A very small spot in the Britannia region of France. This looks nice. This could be Mongolia. It's not, okay. South Korea. Okay. Isn't that part of the Bravjlu? I really don't know. You just went a little bit too north. Shadow, yeah. Hungary. Pesa? Pisa Fini bar? I have no idea. This doesn't look like Spanish though. Hey Meta, welcome back. A self-governing dependency of the United Kingdom, so in case Alan... Yeah, it's kind of like that then. Kind of like Isle of Man and because he's also there. Oh. I thought it was part of the Britannia region in France, but it's not. It's just next to it. So I was mistaken. Because you always guess the same 15 countries that you know. Hirmek Vasut. I don't know what that is. Street Fighter 6 and Slime Rancher 2. Oh, Slime Rancher 2. That's a good call. I should add it. Actually. Special package of Xenoverse 2. You're getting Xenoverse 2? Really? Oh, that's so cool. Power Wash, Spiritfarer, House Flipper. Maybe some of the games you guys are planning to play together if you're okay with me joining. Of course, always, always. I would love you to join in Saturday games, actually. And this is something that we've been waiting for so long as well. To have you part of those PC games on Saturdays. Yeah, get the Golf with Friends. That's the one I'm getting. And maybe Peak as well. Greece, Hotline Miami, and there was a lot of others that you wrote down somewhere. All right, be careful also with the wallet there. You did, Kiko. We have played Peak a couple of times. Only a couple, unfortunately. But yeah, we should play more. Your wallet is dead. Yeah. Yeah. Next year you will go apartment hunting. Oh, and are you planning on a particular place? Bactrian? Are you going back to... Are you going to New York City or something? Like, it's gonna be in New York City, or... Or are you considering other places? Alright, one more druid and we'll go back to Elliot. This looks like not the Netherlands because there's a big mountain there. So that's definitely not the Netherlands. This is very pretty though. It's very pretty. Anywhere outside of New York City, you just stay with family. New York is the only place you're willing to spend money on rent. I see. And that's what you want to do. You want to then go back to the city now and whatnot. Okay. That's fair. And nobody gets reunion. La reunion. I mean, you're there right now, yeah, so your auntie doesn't care that you have a room there, but you're not sure. I see. Freaking reunion. Oh, so you're there right now, I see. For some reason, I didn't know. This is Brazil. Portugal? Is this Portugal? Yeah. ¿Cuánto district militar? Southeast Asia somewhere. Is this Vietnam? Oh, it's Indonesia. Where the fuck is this? Alright, Kiko, enjoy the nap. Enjoy your resting day. Belgium, alright. Fermenti more Belgioso. Evo Belgium. Huh. So with a Google card like this, has to be, yeah, Africa, I was gonna say. Central Africa. Iceland. Yeah. Malaysia, Indonesia. You went back to your mom late tonight anyway. Oh, you are? Okay. So you're going back to the PC today. Alright, that's cool. I hope you enjoy your time in the city then. Like, there with your auntie. Hope it was fun. Indonesia, yeah. Yeah, this song doesn't help. This is the intro version though. It's different from the outro. The outro is softer. Like, it has less instruments, I think, or different instruments. But they're the same song, right? So how do I make my chocobo blue? I want the blue chocobo. What do I need for my blue chocobo? Oh, Norway. Norway. Yeah, the outro is more sad. This is true. That's by design. That's to make people feel sad and make them come back next day. For less sadness. It's Iceland too. You need to make 2 good chocobos fuck. You need plants and time. So it requires a lot of time? Blank seemed to have done that in 1 day. Thank you, Blank. I have it now. I'll check it out. A day should do it. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. The US of A. This was in Montana. Bow, wow, bow, wow. 6 hours after you feed the chocobo the right combination of food. Okay, so there is a combination, there is an amount and whatnot, okay. Factory. Well, this talk of changing chocobo colors reminding you of those good old days of Neopets. This is the chicken color picking doodad. Yes. Yes, Blank just shared it too. The site also has previews of the colors so you can pick the shade you want. Oh, there are different shades and everything? Oh yeah, it depends on the dye color too, right? I guess it has the same colors for that. Oh, that's cool. Oh. What about like a dark purple one? Oh, that'll be neat. If my chocobo is dark purple. Ah, damn. Yo, Time Lord, hello. Imagine a dark purple chocobo. I mean, wow. I mean, chat, please, don't be jealous. And of course, I am just going to get to the realization that the color that I like the most is the fucking most difficult to get because it's always like this in video games and I hate my luck for that. Every time. The thing I like, the most expensive. The thing that the most difficult to get. Fuck. Where is Tilda? Yeah, I haven't seen Tilda in a while, Fermenty. I don't know. What happens when you have taste? That or they found out you liked it and then no longer exist. Oh yeah, that also happens quite a bit. What is going on? Sky E! What is going on? Jesus Lord. Sky, hi, hi. Also, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You really like that alert for some reason. Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. How is the day? No fucking way, really? Holy shit, Sky. Love Zangal. My dear Lord, Sky, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Aw. Oh, really? That was? Saskatchewan? It was home? It's a day. You got diagnosed with vertigo. So wait, as a chronic condition? As something that can just be triggered and happen to you more regularly or something? Do they have any explanation? Oh no, Bunny. Hey, Papa Powerbomb, hi. You don't know. You can't look up at world without losing your balance. You have to do some physio for it. It can't just start it? I mean, I guess, but then you now you need some therapy for it. Fucking sucks. Your mom has it, and so do you. It doesn't happen often. Sometimes just mild, but when it hits hard like it did the first time, you can't even get out of bed. Sit up, fall over. Oof. Oh god. So it just happens, Rose? Like one day, suddenly you have vertigo now? Oh no, Sky, I'm so sorry. Sure can, yes. Your mom has it much worse. She gets the spins and such. You just get wobbles. So I'm assuming you just been having a day, just going to doctor and doing all the things. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Where is this? Hoping it's just the thing. Your neck and shoulder have been extraordinarily tight lately, so you had a massage and it seems to have helped some. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is Vancouver? Apparently it's usually just that the crystals in your ears that help with balance get out of whack. Sometimes they can fix it with physio of some sort, but it can require surgery. Otherwise, you just take anti-nausea meds and try to deal. You got a donut fryer at your old job, you get diagnosed with it, so she switched to only donut decorating instead. The fryer oil smoke wasn't helping. Oh, so of course there are triggers, I imagine. I just need to get massages weekly now. Oh no! Oh no. Well, listen, but is there a way to get a prescription for those as part of therapy? Like, yeah, that's my physio. You're telling me there are crystals in my ears? Pretty sure that's what your dad hunted in Chile. Also, is your dad a hunter? Is your dad a Chilean hunter? Oh, weón. Your mom was at the surgery point and she's scared. Of course, yeah. I mean, you have a health plan that covers some, but you use up that amount the first 3 months of the year. Oh, no. Why is that funny? He was a hunter, even in a dream. Oh, I see. Well, a hunter must hunt, I guess. Yes, Sky, tell me. Doctor told mom that she could get surgery, but she could also just treat it with meds and take days off when necessary, and that's what she does. Thankfully, usually only a day or two. It can last a week or more at times with varying severity. The CEO of your non-profit is there and she's on a rampage. You cannot wait for another job. Oh no, Atlas, what the fuck? Can you be my massage therapist when you move in? I'm moving in? This sounds great. Are you not? No, no, yeah. Ah, that's a plan. We have a new house. I'm going to the middle of Canada. Quite the middle, actually. Man, Valkyrie profile for the PlayStation 1. What a game. Yeah, like the literal middle, yeah. But Sky, actually, I am thinking of on a short trip to Canada. But if I go, it will be to the probably just to the east part of it, like the east coast. I'll probably just go to. We were talking to Chet about it, and maybe I wanted to go, and if I wanted to go, maybe I will go to Montreal or yeah, probably. Because Chet was telling me, like, listen, if you go to Ottawa, then there's, like, nothing to do, really. It's just a city. Like, there's not a lot to see in a few... It's just, like, a day or so kind of thing. But he said, but if you come, that will show you around. And I was like, yeah, that'll be cool. I know Yazzie would avoid me. Michael is a busy married man. And Chet, Chet's too nice. So yeah, I don't want to take advantage of his kindness. If you go to Montreal, you wave at you from my house that's in a different province, but you can 100% see me, of course. Of course. Well, let me know if you can make it to Montreal when you're there. I will. Okay. I'll definitely let you. But that is what I've been thinking of doing, because we also thought that if I go to the East Coast, maybe some people that are in the northeast part of the US might, if they want to meet or do something, then they could do it more easily than not. Because I'm unfortunately not going to the US, but I'm taking advantage of your kindness. That's not true. Oh no, of course, Bunny. Yes, don't come here. See if Uncle Bernie Sanders can make the trip. Damn, Fermenti. What I need you to do, Fermenti, is to go pick up Bactrian, and then you guys can visit when I'm there. Or the other way around, Bactrian, depends on you too. You can pick up Fermenti and then you just cross. Few of us could probably carpool pretty easily. I'll be sick. That'll be awesome. I would love to. Of course you are. What the hell? Actually, what the fuck? Of course. Of course. I have a feeling there are some layoffs. They keep saying you probably wouldn't be part of them, but you don't know if that's true. Atlas, I really hope not. What the heck? I will drive the hell out of everyone. Okay, so Grateful's gonna pick everybody up and then just move to Montreal for a second. So many reasons I wish I lived further north. You're trying to work, but hearing something about a road trip? What's going on? Oh, I'm just saying that I might, like, I want to go to Montreal in Canada. Maybe to Montreal or just to maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that area probably. Because I think Chet said Toronto, right? They go to Toronto. And oh, really, Fermenti? So you don't know how you're gonna feel? Dude, I haven't driven a car in 10 years. From driving daily to like never. It's so weird, but it's like nice. Just waiting on the plans. Yeah. So that's what we're kind of talking here. It's a general meeting or the everyone except Bactrian meeting? don't say that, Jibo, because she will feel bad actually, and that's not that's the last thing I would like to happen. Sometimes you have gone 3 or 4 days of driving and you start to think it's a long time. Just you wait until it's the Sky, Bactrian, and Lodi only meeting. Right, I need to go and pick up Lodi and then travel with Lodi so Sky can take Lodi, and suddenly Lodi cannot leave Canada for some reason. You know? What can we do? You know? What can we do? No, we're just talking about maybe that you could maybe do a trip to Canada and then suddenly you can't leave Canada for some reason? I don't know. Maybe. You need to get a password. How do you get a sub? Probably a gift sub that happened earlier. Alessandro. Probably just that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. They are homemade. Hope you enjoy the sub. You already have plans started for the scene in a chat in Chicago. Ooh. Nice. Was he a mad scientist to invent teleportation? Hell yeah. Oop, Lodi's stuck. Oop. It turns out you don't have motion sickness. It's people who don't change their oil that frequently, so smelling that got you nauseous. Oh, interesting. Okay. Was Chet a DJ from Chicago as well? No, that's just me. That was just me. Chet, not to my knowledge, Chet was not a DJ from Chicago. True. But she knows if you say it, chances are it isn't real. It's true. Man, Time Lord is very good at this game too. Cool that we have the dirt nerds. Like once and got into a new cars and people who take care of their cars. 3 years. Over 3 years. A lot of debt and they have no clue how to deal with it besides be mean and threaten to fire people. Oh man. Not this. You just spam things. You play Geo with Composer on Sundays as well. You know some things to look for. That's good. Yeah, we used to play GeoGuessr too like that for a little while. But now that we have dirt, we're just happy to dirt anywhere at any time. Unfortunately, I can't run very fast because of my giant hunger. But you know, it's a condition. It is a condition. Is the audio for the bots and stuff like a little bit lower these days? I feel like it is. It's like half a volume, and I don't know why. Like, I haven't changed absolutely nothing. Unless Windows did it, which could be. I'm gonna pause after this one and I'm gonna check real quick. Because Windows can do that shit. Mako GG. Give me a second. I'm gonna go check that right now. Because you know how Windows is, right? You know how Windows is. So this is here, this is good, and then the mixer. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know why. Can we try something like that again? Let me see. How do I do that?
Are we testing? Is this a testing fund?
Well, but that's a different type of audio. That comes from a different source, though. Let me see. Let me see. Where is the... That's okay. Sounds of Wisdom. Now let's check the Sounds of Wisdom for a second. That's here. And then.
Fund test for the test fund.
There is no fund. Violet, thank you for the 100 bits. Jimbo, thank you for the 100. Fuck. We will get you DMCA'd. Pretty good. Would you like an egg in these trying times? No, no egg? Okay. How is it? Is it good?
Oh dear, we triggered a hype train test fund.
Still low, isn't it? How does it make any sense? That's not low. It is a little quiet. And I have no idea why. Like, I haven't changed any nothing. I have changed absolutely nothing. And then it is a little low, and I don't know why.
Curse you, Bale! With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
I heard fund. Is this the Montreal fund?
No, there...
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you.
Dear Lord.
Almost nice, but just almost. Not very nice at all, perhaps.
No. Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah, that thing in particular. Thank you so much, Sky, for the 20 gifted subs. Mako with the 169 bits, Mary with the 210 streams, Tyria with the 387 bits, Mako with the 111, Jimbo with the 100. Thank you so much, everybody.
Is this thing on?
Papa Powerbomb, thank you for the €2.22 dip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, no audio has been changed, no sources, no volumes have been tweaked, nothing. It's just a little bit lower for no reason. I don't know. I have no clue, chat. There is absolutely no reason why this thing is a little bit quieter. But it's only the alerts from the bot, so there's gotta be something with Firebot that is happening or something. Which just makes no sense. Just makes no fucking sense. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Are you out and a boat? Out and a boot. Everybody exclamation mark conga. We're in a bunch of stupid errands until you take a super late train to your mommy. You're mostly mobile today. Oh, Bactrian, it's a busy day, hey? I hope it's not too hot over there. Please, please, please be safe. Please, please. Mako GG. GG. École ralentir. Belgium? La biesme. This is la Belgique. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. My land. It is indeed not too bad today. Okay, yesterday and the day before were worse. Yeah, it's not 23 if that's accurate, but whenever you guys do Brussels, that's not accurate necessarily. It's like a couple of degrees lower than it actually is here. So I don't know. We have the free API from the weather channel thing. So. People Belgium. This looks like the United States for some reason. Oh, it's Canada. Yeah. Still Bactrian, take care. Nice dirt. Yo everybody, thank you so much for the hype train. That's crazy. Time Lord says the scheduled hype train. There is no such thing as the scheduled hype train. We had to go into the really crowded part of the city yesterday. Oh, brutal. That days in the mid 70s, 22, 23, and nights have gotten chillier, so it's been nice. I don't know, days are just around the corner. In the Midwest, peoples. Yeah. Does it get very hot there, Bunny? Where you are? Or not really, it's never like that hot. Looks like it's closer to 27 right now. Yeah, so it's not super accurate, is it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. GG everybody on the hype train. Thank you so much. So much. Definitely better than yesterday. You have humidity. The state of the 10,000 lakes. It was up to 100% humidity a few days already this year. Oh, shit. This looks Africa as fuck. Does it? Yeah, it seems to be. But yeah. You finally rest from all the things you had to do today. You're done, Yudelka? Is it done? But it's based on your limited paying attention. Yeah, it could be, I think. But it looks Latin American to me, but I don't think that's Spanish, or maybe not. Oh no, it is. Bolivia, yeah. I read too late and said Santa Cruz. Fuck. Fuck. And that sky is so beautiful. Aw, thank you. It's true. It was so hot and somewhat humid the final week you were moving, like out of nowhere. Decently warm spring temps, and then May 25th onwards was mid-80s. 28, 29. Ugh. With that humidity, yeah, that's crazy, dude. It's too much. I think it's finally not sunny. Like now it's clouded. A little bit. There's a bit cloudy, sorry. But it's still very hot. The temperature right now is 30. But it feels like 33 and there is light rain. However, tomorrow is still gonna be very hot. So the worst has passed. The worst part of the heat wave is now behind us. This is good. This is good. But yeah, still tomorrow is gonna be brutal anyways. It's gonna be over 30 anyway. Have your sunroof cracked a bit? Oh no. Carrying things down the stairs in the parking lot, jumping into your best friend's hot-ass truck bed to move furniture. Oof. And that's brutal. Turkey. 15 minutes into presentation. You deserve a break. Bag, the timeout request is on hold. Okay, it's on hold. Yeah, tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're gonna take the day off to rest on the weekend. We did it through the week, which is like the goal that I had. I didn't want to skip any streams during the week or anything. But tomorrow we might take it just to rest. Because it's gonna be still very hot. Still gonna be a tough day anyway. So I might just do something on Discord, maybe just stream some 14 or something, maybe. That'll be fun for some people. We'll see. Next week, I think it's going to be much better, Sky, actually, now that you say that. So, here's the thing. Today was 38. Tomorrow is going to be 32, 33. And then Sunday is going to be 27. And then next week is around 25 for most of the week. Until Sunday, that it's again 28. So, I don't know what comes after Sunday. And 25 is still pretty warm. But at least it's not fucking 40, right? Yeah. South Korea, yeah. You're gonna stream the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah. Did you know that it has a great free trial that allows you to level up at level 80? Including the critically acclaimed expansions of Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers? Yeah. It's really good. Not a Hesburger. It's not a Hesburger, no. It's a funny thing when I think about the MMOs that I have played. Do you guys remember WildStar? Did anyone ever play WildStar? WildStar was a very short-lived MMO that had very good ideas, and I think probably Rose would have enjoyed that game. I wonder if Rose played that. Even though you've been here 26 days, you think you finally know the layout for your room. We're testing out one way, but then the hot days got there. You want your desk further away from the window, and then the AC unit. We talked about the AC noise before. You already have all you have tonight is okay. And have deafness. Let's not add to it. Yeah, never did know. So WildStar was an MMO that released, I want to say 2011 maybe 2010. It didn't do well, but it was an MMO with great ideas in it. And if I remember correctly, it was kind of like West inspired, but it was sci-fi. It's like space Western kind of thing. I think the only MMOs you put a significant amount of time into 11, 14. Every other you call yourself an MMO, you've noped out. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, the only one that I put like a lot of time in was just WoW. It was just WoW. I did play Guild Wars 2 a little bit, but it wasn't significant. I played 14 before, and now, I guess, now it's significant. I never played Maple Story. I never played... what are the others? EVE Online or whatever it was, or... Never played any of those. Never played the Star Wars one, or ESO, or none of that. George is new. You played Toontown back in the day. You played Maple Story 2, got bored, and then you died. It died a year later, I see. 2028 is gonna be hype when Dangle gets back into WoW. No, Blizzard is a big no for me. Yeah, Blizzard stuff is a big no for me. But also, I think after playing 14 and appreciating how like the leveling is so slow because it's story focused and how the story is so strong, I don't think I could go back to WoW and enjoy it anymore the same way. If I went back to WoW right now, it would be like with that mentality of WoW, which is get to the end level as fast as possible and start raiding. Start equipping yourself and start doing raids and things like that. And that part doesn't interest me anymore as much as the world and the leveling system and the lore. So I think it would be very difficult for me to go back to WoW, especially because of the Blizzard thing. I tried Ion as well once, but it was like a day and I hated it. It was too weeb and it was too sussy. It was kind of like, yeah, it's a little sussy. All of these characters are like beautiful angel anime girl kind of thing. It's like, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, it is a Blizzard game, yeah. I heard Lost Ark wasn't bad. Lost Ark was the Amazon one, right? Oh no, that's New World. Sorry. Yeah, no, I got it wrong. Yeah, Ion was a little saucy. I was there, I tried like a day and then never went back to it or anything. Lost Ark was pretty fun. You played for a while, I see. The Korean MMO. Oh, I tried Black Desert back in the day once as well, because it was the WoW killer, right? It was supposed to be the WoW killer and it looked so beautiful, and it did look incredibly beautiful, especially compared to WoW pre-update of characters too, pre-update of models. Anything looked better than WoW back then. So it was like, oh my god, this is so pretty, but it was so boring. It was so grindy from the very beginning. Kill these enemies, grab the rocks. Kill these enemies, grab the powder. Kill these enemies, grab the legs. Oh, fuck off. It was awful. It was awful. You really like the combat and raid system in Lost Ark? Yeah. I think those Korean MMOs, they by nature are so grindy. They're so fucking grindy. And I think out of them, the one that did a lot of the things right, that was unfortunate, that wasn't bigger than it was Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 was probably the strongest of the MMOs I've played. And I wish I would have played it more and stick to it. And I wish it had other things that were more interesting and different. But Guild Wars is probably the strongest. In terms of combat, it was very fun. Platforming was very fun. Cod broke bread and sold horses. Jeez. The cool thing about Black Desert Online, you can do pretty much anything you want. Be a trader, a crafter, a combat guy, whatever. Combat's not a requirement for enjoyment. Yeah, 14 still makes you get into the combat, even if you want to get into the crafting stuff. Like, in order to have any significant progress, you have to have a combat job. Almost every MMO requires combat, yeah, for leveling, for progression, for whatever. Oh, this. Why do you look so fucking Colombian too? It's not. This is probably Europe, but this looks like an avenue in Bogota that I used to live nearby. Oh, it's Argentina. Okay. Yep. Wizard 101 and Pirate 101 were like the MMOs for you growing up. Really? For people of like the generation that came after me, after mine, like people younger than me, a little bit younger than me, I think their MMO was definitely Maple Story. I remember people talking about that a lot, but it was usually people younger than me. Qué pajeros Argentina, boludo. Oh, man, the big one was City of Heroes. Ah. MMOs mentioned. Maple Story is mid-millennial culture for sure. Yeah, I think that's accurate because I am like early millennial, right? Like I'm like old millennial. So yeah. Forget about City of Heroes or Villains. The PvP in that game was the best. Oh really? Yeah, I didn't play many MMOs. It wasn't like my thing. But I played WoW for so long that there was nothing better. You're elder millennial or xennial kinda, yeah. Yeah. Kinda close to X there. Right at the edge, yeah. Morocco? Maybe? Tunisia? No, it wasn't Tunisia, okay. Morocco, yeah, Lebanon. Egypt. Qatar. Yeah. Song is too good, dude. If only that DLC of Blasphemous 1 wasn't that much bullshit. It's fun, but yeah, it's challenging as hell. People, hello. How are you people? How's your day, people? How are you doing? How's the school, people? People, you have to go to school and be good, okay? Botswana. Alright, one more dirt and then we jump into... Oh no, it's almost break time, so we can do dirt during the break time and then we can jump into more Elliot. Just to finish the day on Elliot. You're doing well in the practice test, but it's still scary. Of course it is, but you got this, dude. Got a big exam on Tuesday. We believe in people. Oh, Shadow. This is sweet. This is... Yeah. Oh, it's right in Stockholm. Damn. Here. Well, it's a big exam too. I think you misheard. No, you. I just read your message. Japan is so easy to identify sometimes, man. It's just there is a vibe to Japan. Just comes through the screen. Never mind. Okay, I see. Yeah, you two people, we're doing okay. Dealing with the heat and all that. Might make it to the end of the stream, so thanks for the stream. Okay, good luck on the presentation and things. Gumi, go. I'm not terrorizing the cat. I just want to give it some love. Come here. Oh, the audio is fine now. Why is that person doing there? Are they selling coffee? They're probably selling coffee, right? What's the person just chilling there? There is nobody there. There's nothing there. What's that person just... What the hell, man? This is just chilling there with some... That's probably mate, actually. Not coffee. Probably mate. It was Argentina. Dude, this is too beautiful. What the hell? Seems very flat as well, so... Incredibly flat too, yeah, okay. Could be Denmark, yeah, but it's not. Then maybe northern Germany? And then La Belgique, Gourmand. Austria, maybe? New Zealand, okay. Thank you, Metal. Med's time, everybody. Time for medication for everybody. You have to take your medication, your vitamins, or maybe eat a sweet or something just to keep yourself going today. Please do so. This time. Finland? Look pretty European, yeah, I did. I really did. No Norway, no Finland, then... yeah. That's why the name was so Finnish, just there. The names that I read on the thing. I am not so sure about the pipe thingy. Not so safe. I don't feel so safe about the pipes in this area. Might be me. It might be me. Hey, Papa. How are you? Yesterday you had your headache coming. How are you feeling today? Hope you're doing well today. Never seen piping like this in... What is this Windows 98 screensaver? Kazakhstan. Pretty close to Kyrgyzstan though. One of the hardest places we have seen on dirt. Really is. It really is. It looks Central America. Yeah, sometimes it's just very difficult. Like Latin America, maybe Central America, and then Southeast Asia can be difficult. Even West Asia as well sometimes. It's complicated. But there was wet, which really makes it hardest to narrow down a region. No idea, man. Turned everything off and blacked out all your senses, and then you slept through the whole night. Felt great in the morning. Hey, hell yeah. That's great. Well done. That was that was the right call. Pop a power bomb. I'm glad that you. I was thinking about you earlier today, and I was like, oh, I hope Papa Power Bomb is not dealing with a headache today too. See, Europe, people can have air conditioners in their houses, and it's okay. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but I mean, they're not dying inside of their apartments. You know? It's possible. See, all of them have air conditioners. That looks fantastic. Change is spooky. Change is spooky. The older you get, the spookier it gets as well, yeah. I feel like. The funny thing is that there are countries where it's more normal. Like, Portugal is a little bit more normal. Spain is more normal depending on where you are. You know, Greece and all this, like... But that's kind of like a Southern Europe thing, right? Here we don't need it. Brother man. In Asia, it's just so popular. Like, you go to Japan, it's like every fucking where. Fenry? What? Terry? This one is extremely normal, but they have temps of -15. How you been holding up? Well, Papa, it's been a struggle this week. Every day takes a lot of energy just to be around. But thanks to you guys, it's been a little bit easier, and I'll be able to just stream the full week, which is something I wanted to do. It's been rough, dude. The feeling of temperature yesterday and today has been of 41, 42 degrees, which is something that I have never experienced here before. It's the hottest I've ever been in this country, and it's a little scary, honestly. So, yeah. So it's been rough. You know, sleeping is a little bit more difficult, and you have less energy. I haven't been able to go outside for my daily walks in 3 days. The whole thing. Because there is no fucking way I'm gonna go outside with this weather. It is time for the break, everybody. If you need to stretch your legs, which I would do right now. In fact, you know what? I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Vietnam? Yeah, it's Vietnam. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That cover is pretty good. I keep forgetting that I want to add some 14 music there. Give me some quality dirt. Like, oh my god, this dirt. Ah, fuck. Looks so gross outside. Russia. This is here in Pushnoi. In Pushnoi. It seems. Carter's Rest. Oh, Cat Quest is very fun, yeah. Sky is a big fan, and that's the reason why I played them. And I actually played through the 3 of them. They're fun games. Very, very fun games. Quick games too, they don't take long. They don't overstay their welcome. Apartments. This is... Can't read. Was it going by your rule that if it could be a beautiful but it's sad is Russia, regardless of Bengals' defense of the country? Cat Quest, Killing Floor, and dating sims are the way to Sky's heart. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I'll keep defending the country. I can't believe we didn't get Guam. One of the staples of the channel. Damn it, Guam. Alright, last one so we can actually play the game. Auto Praonica. What Foreno? No idea the language. You cannot believe there's a Guam emote? Yeah. There is a Guam emote. I also couldn't believe it, but here we are. Feria Ne Dedi. Is that a gas station or something? Was that a parking lot? What is that? A car wash. Buildings are sinking. That is so odd. It's really cool though, it's very odd. I didn't want to say it, but yeah. It was Bosnia, don't tell Yazzie that. Don't tell Yazzie that his buildings are sinking. Alright, time to video game, I think, or something. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I don't fucking know. It is for sure the last day of Elliot. For sure. But, you know. Bosnia. Bosnia or Bosnia? Bosnia, right? With an O. Bosnia. What do you mean? It's the last day of Elliot. Don't tell Yazzie his buildings are sinking. Don't tell Yazzie that people just said that his buildings are sinking. That's basically, that's the long of it. You said that for 38 days already. I have played Elliot 3 days. I played Elliot for like 3 days only. Can't be 38.
じゃあ行こう。
The funk am I going? I think here.
すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
Son of a bitch, dude. There. I think I made it to a place. Yes, so I'm in a place. And I think it's a place that might be not the place that I needed to go actually. So that's kind of bad. That's a sad turn of events.
Streamer,
In mod.
hydrate.
No, I refuse.
さて何が入ってるんだ
I refuse to hydrate forever.
あ、魔力の源泉だよ。
Okay. Oh, look at that. Who appears when we talk about hydrating? Are you hydrating, Gibsers? She did turn into racing. But that was her plan all along. Compliance with hydration is not only requested but required. Yeah, it seems like it's a mandatory thing now. I have no choice, do I? What the fuck, man? Dude. Pots OP. Wait, gives you with the 725? I just read the message and so Gibbsy mad at me and then didn't say anything for the 725. Gibbsy, thank you so much. Pieces of shit.
マギカニちゃんの部品が揃ったよ。オマニット研究所に持ってこ
Here's the
う。
important part, must hydrate. No, the important part is that you have been here for 725 streams, Gibbsy. And that we care about you so much. Your dear friend. How are you feeling today? You a little bit better than yesterday? I know yesterday you were worse than the day before, so this is important. Gipsy Antonio. How are you today? A bad idea. A fucking bad idea, chat. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Got more sick overnight. Been mostly a bad day. Have your funeral before Yassi even? No. You can't. You're not allowed. Sorry to tell you, but holy shit, dude! What the hell? Should I Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Because I guess what I can do is just send the ferry. Send the ferry. Right? Send the ferry. What does it do? Clone, right? Cloning powers. As that helps. Do I need to turn off that shit? Probably not. I don't think the game cared too much about me doing that though. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. So what about now? Does anything change? No, nothing changes. It's the same shit. Okay. Then what's the point? There is no point. What is the point? I'll tell you. Not the point. Nothing is the point. Oh yeah, some of them are like that. By the way, your enemies also, they float. Fucking A. Bullshit video game, man. Not enough magic? Okay, we can wait. Don't you worry about it. Gonna lurk and work on a list collection. You know what? I don't need that shit. You are in a volcano. No wonder why it's so hot. This is true. It's what happens. Wait. What are you? Excuse me? How are you not... Game is fucking weird as fuck. Well, I guess at least I'm here. I'm dead. But here. But now this goes back. What is the point? I don't think I see it. How are you, Lava? It's good to see you. I'm doing okay. Just a little mad at this stupid game. Sure. Why would I? Okay. So yeah, I mean, I guess we have this. That's good. That is good, I think. And then this happens to be the beginning. I see. Okay, so we just go back here and leave. Okay, perfect. Done with work. Manager chose Canada Day long weekend to do inventory. Is that even? Ah, that's so shitty. I'm so sorry. In the midst of chaos because your shift was over and it was dumb and you have an over an hour wait all day. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I'm so sorry. Garrett Belt. Garrett Belt. Garrett Burt. Garrett Burt. If I go back to Garrett Burt, I come from there. Can I just go up somehow? Yeah, I can go up here. Garrett Burt. Getting a little tired of every enemy wants to step on your hitbox kind of thing. Most enemies in this game just want to do contact damage. That's all they want to do, contact damage. They just run towards you. That's their fucking dream. Contact damage. Canada long weekend. That doesn't even exist. Your boss can kiss my denim covered ass. What do you mean that doesn't exist? No, it doesn't? What the hell was that? I did a super anime attack. What the hell? You lied the other day when you said ice physics was the lowest form of comedy. Contact damage. Contact damage is the lowest form of comedy. Ice physics is very close to it. Ice physics is pee-pee. Contact damage is poo-poo. Essentially. Is it here that I'm not. This is not it. That's not it. I'll go there. Want to keep you from getting damaged by falling in lava and pits. Oh yeah, I think there is, yeah. I don't have many accessories and I cannot use many of them either. I only have like one slot or something like that, or two maybe, I don't know. I don't even know. I know I have my trusty jump and that's all that matters. That's all I need. Mistake was allowing an enemy to make contact with you. You're supposed to grind for 60 hours before you allow that to occur. So what have I been doing the past 60 hours? Oh, get fucking fucked. Brother, man. Get absolutely fucked. Oui. Well, I think that was bad. There's nothing there. Hard mode was a mistake, sir. You face tanked a lot of shit. This game has not been hard either. Like, it's... whatever. They deal a lot of damage, but that's fine. It's fine. Oh, did I unlock that already? Did I? Just by proximity? I did not. Fuck off. That's bad. Learning bosses can be rough when they deal so much. Yeah, it can be. Also because I'm not using resurrects or potions. So you just kind of have to learn it. Kind of have to get good. Oh, Can I go back? Oh yeah, from here. Ba-da-ba-bim, ba-bum-bum. Alright. Fucking bite.
これなら
Hell yeah.
魔力の源泉だよ。
Hell yeah. To be honest, a martyrdom is an awful perk to choose if you're a snail. It really is. I don't understand why they do what they do. Bro, I didn't know I had all these anime attacks, and now that I know, it's Jover. It's fucking Jover.
全力だ逃さない全力だよっほっ決めてやるよ
That's just nasty. That's just fucking nasty.
全力だ逃さない
Oh.
見えた
Do I get the same with sword? It seems like I do. Fuck!
そこだ
Eh. They're not my trusty boomerang. But it's okay.
カロテシアンの言ってた場所ってここだよね。
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Mount Phoenix. Okay.
行けやっやっ
You seem confused. Alright.
よよよほっほっ
Okay, fair enough.
やっやっよ
Mount to my Phoenix until I Elliot's. Up or down? Up or down? Up or bug? Oh, it's so fucking over for you. Every enemy in this game.
決めてやる逃さないよ決めてやる逃さない よよやっほっよ逃さない決めてやるなら
Has the power of God and anime on his side. I do. Right now, I fucking do. Fucking do.
私の出番かな。
Good. Down. Actually makes me laugh with that every time. So how do boomerangs? Hope is not some time shit. Hope is not time the
何
shit.
が出るかな
何が出るかなよし。
よよよよ
So now I have to go back. Balls. Yeah.
やる逃さない
Oh, the knockback! You piece of shit. Ah, the shockwave of bullshit. The sexy balls. That's what man likes. That's what the man likes. I really can't blame him for that. I really can't. People give me a lot of grapes, and I don't know what the grapes do. They just give me grapes. I have no fucking idea what they do. They just gave me that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So I did something, right? I think something has been done. Where was that? Okay, here, okay. I got the key. Chat. I got the K. So now with the K, we can do things, I think. I mean, I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, we can do things. Like enter in here. Somehow. That's important, right? Ooh, it's a big treasure there. Alright, we gotta fight the enemies. Bullshit, brother. There's still a skill tree perk that makes doors open faster. No, there's no skill tree at all. There is a system of charms, basically. Pick up little... I don't know how to open these doors, though. That looks like an extra thing, bonus that I just don't care. Let's go, fairy bullshit. Nay! Oh, get fucked. Dude, everybody gets fucked with this. Shit. Bonk. Okay, so stairs that go to nowhere. Oh no, they do go somewhere. I thought they went nowhere. They don't go nowhere. I don't like the elephant enemies. They're too strong. Alright, that's from the entrance, so we can get the thingy. Stars that fake you out. Yeah, those are stars that fake you out. Which is a thing, apparently. Oh. Ah, damn. Okay. So now we have access to the thing. Probably the K to the red K. So now we have that one. What do we do now? Let's see. Because I don't think I remember where the big red door is. But that's just... It's a technicality. You just need to find the door. You know what? I think it might be somewhere different. That's a bad idea. That was a terrible idea, actually. You know? Yo. Because this is not red door thing.
扉をどうやったら
Yeah, we don't have a way to open, the fairy said, and I believe her. Because I have no choice. Red K. Anyone accidentally use the fake stairs? Me too. Me too. It's like, it's the worst.
全力だ逃さない
I really don't appreciate when these enemies just kind of respawn out of the blue. Like, that guy was not there before, and now he is, and all the shit.
キラキラしたやつがいる
Yeah. Just fuck him up, okay? Fuck him up. That's important. Oh, come here, little bitch. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, all the monies. Ah, the red key has to go here somewhere, right? Brother, 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 you. Oh God. Go to hell. Hey, we found a chat. Woohoo! There was a treasure chest there. Woohoo! Who cares? Let's go. Okay, so now we need to. I think we actually need to go and heal at the town or something. I think it's important to go heal back at the town and then come back for the try at the boss. Right? Let's do that. Right
私
here.
たちのいるところは
Fuck you. Alright, go there. Ah, my back. There you go. Easy money.
私たちのいるところは
She says the exact same thing every time you open the map. It's insane. It is insane that this video game was approved and went gold in this state. It's a terrible thing. And I can't believe that happened. Alright, now we're going to save here. Apparently we have played the game for 13 hours? Okay. So we're not even close to the end of the game, because the game is like 20 something hours, I've heard. So we're fucked. Well, this was fun. Salathmadra. 6 stars enemy. I don't have the strength to beat a 6 stars enemy. That's too much. That's crazy talking. No, you're not gonna do that shit to me. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you son of a bitch.
よしこれで楽に戦えそう
What in the one shot was that? What in the fucking one shot was that, brother man? Oh, I have terrible perception. Right here. I don't know from where to attack. Why the boss moves like 6 frames a second? Good question. That's a fantastic question. Love that question. Please. More of those. 明日来た頃は Man, that's so bad.
ちゃった。
Brother, that sent me back to like 3 different time eras. Oopsie. Ah, that's bullshit, dude. It just does the attack at the moment that you're gonna get it too. It's so fucking bad. You know what? This actually might work. I mean, we're dead right now, but that's okay. That's fine. Why does he send you back in at 2 frames per second? That's very funny, though.
やばい、庭の鍵隠れろ。
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. 'Cause we can do that. That's fantastic. Don't need to worry too much about this. Yeah, you can throw all those stupid rocks. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Do that. Yeah. I was not expecting that. No. How? Oh no. How? Oh well. This boss may need some optimization. Not like this. It was so close. Oh well. What can you do?
起動しないのかな。
So I feel like the first thing that you want to do is actually just get rid of that. I hate that it does that. Like, it's at the exact spot that you're going to attack. It sends the rock. Pretty good though. Two frames per second. Shit. Whoopa. That was stupid of me. That was very stupid of me. I should have taken it easy there. I didn't need to do that, what I did. Like, at all. Didn't need to do any of that. I want you to... No, don't do the animation. It's a fucking video game, man. Is that motion of ED209 from RoboCop? Yeah, it's the same. It is detestable. That is like the rocks are just aimed at the exact spot that you're in. It's like, how does it have that aim? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Pisses me off so much. It's so fucking sudden too. It's like, oh yeah, so, by the way, I'm doing that attack out of the blue. Your number 1 movie. RoboCop? RoboCop is a very fun movie. It really is.
やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意して。
Okay. Oh, I didn't kill it. Fuck. Come on, do laser. Okay, that's good. Come on, do laser again. Aw, don't do that. Do laser. Laser is good. Laser is good for the peoples.
この鍵隠れろ。
He's gonna do rock. Yeah, I need to move. Okay. Alright, one less is good. If you do Super Giga attack, that would be lovely. Alright. Alright. In there. GG. Salathdra.
What a god.
それにしてもここ暑い。
Atsui. Atsui, Atsui. That was fun. That was a fun fight. I mean, I kind of hate certain things that it does that feel unfair, but it's the big boss and it's different from everything we have fought so far, so that's good. Oh, we got the magic needle. Let's go. What is that?
やったー。
What do we need that for? For magic transfusions? Magic hard drugs? What is this?
魔法をかけてるやつの場所を突き止めなきゃ。
Probably. Salathdra went the way of its frame rate. Oh, that's a lot of lore. That's very important, I think. So from here, and then from there, and then from the other here. Where do you go?
破壊の竜。
I don't know.
どんなやつなんだろう。
So I don't think that door is open, right? Like, you need certain spell or something to open that door, I imagine. I'm gonna go check real quick, just for the lulz. Yeah. Holy shit, those guys. Oh yeah, it's closed by magic still. Bolts. Alright. Nothing to do there. Nothing to do there. First level, and let's abandon this thing.
よーし、出発。
Yosh, yosh. Yoshi. And that was it. What a fantastic video game Elliot was.
私たちのいるところは。
I have no idea how much we have left of Elliot. I just have no clue how much is left of Elliot. But apparently we have to go to the Temple of Trials? No, that's a new Temple of Trials. Where is the flag? Where the fuck is the flag? I don't even see the flag. It says that it's in this world. Oh, I need to go see Princess Huria. Okay, I see it in the next thing. You guys often rewatch movies from the 80s or 90s, you just remember it forever. Like, I've seen RoboCop, you enjoyed it, but you could not tell you anything remember about the soundtrack. Same for me. I'm grateful. There are certain things that I don't go back to because I'm afraid that it's going to ruin them for me afterwards. Like, I know, I am aware what the world was in the 80s and 90s. I grew up in that world. I don't want to go back to that world. But the things that I remember about those things that I enjoyed back then was not the, you know, misogyny and machism and all of those things. That's not what I remember from those movies. I remember being fun or whatever, but if I go back to them now, because of the person that I am today, I will hate them. So it's like, okay, I don't need to rewatch any of this shit, you know, it's fine. I believe the sniper from Robocop was inspired gun from Halo. Hopefully she doesn't cast a spell on our boxers or some shit without talking to us again. Hopefully. We are not blank because those are credits. Those are credits. Those are credits. I hope you guys enjoy the credits. If you guys don't believe me, then there you go. Oops. Hey! What a fantastic video game. Yay, Squeenix! We have seen everything. What a great video game. You watch movies in general, but since most of today's films are pretty mediocre, you take the opportunity to rewatch gems from other decades. The same with music. That's fair, absolutely fair. Let's see all the localizations themes. Sure. Seen and heard everything. Big team. Big team. There you go. Beautiful video game. Anyway. Did you beat? Yeah. Did you see credits? We just saw credits. Yes. You missed credits, dude. Well. Can we see the installation? Can we see the uninstalling? No, thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here with me this week. This week was very, very difficult. I apologize if at any point my mood or the state, like how I'm feeling, like gets through and you receive that. That's the last thing I want. I never want you guys to receive that from me. I have been very low energy, been very tired. It's been a tough week, and the weather affects me much more than probably than it should, but it does. So today was the hottest day of the heat wave, but tomorrow is also very hot. So we're gonna take tomorrow off. I'll be back on Monday, and we're gonna have just regular streams next week and probably Saturday. So maybe we can play, you know, the golf game together on next Saturday or something like that. But I think we're gonna take Saturday off. I might stream something in the Discord maybe, just to spend some time with you guys around. But we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how hot it is, because it's gonna be still very difficult, very hot in here. So I don't know. The good news is that, yeah, the change to the season of summer happened during the heat wave. That is fantastic news. That's super great. Nice. It looked brutal. You handle the heat wave very well. We're trying, you know, like the last thing I want is to be in a bad mood for you guys. Like I might be feeling gross or it might be awful, but yeah, I don't want to be in a bad mood for you. Do you? You guys, it's not your fault. You don't deserve that. You deserve a nice space. That's the thing. But yeah, let me see who is streaming. We can go give them a raid and visit a friend if you guys want to. If you guys want to raid a friend, that's always something we can do. Let's see. Who's around? Who's around? Who's around? Yeah. Yeah. We got Tell you what, chat, we got our friend Mandorino. Mandorino is playing some video games. He's playing some Fortnite right now. And I see Skeletor in his character selection. Mandorino's playing Fortnite. Let's go raid Mandorino. He's a lovely human being, so let's go spend some time with him. He's awesome. Thank you, Sky. Goodbye forever, everybody. Goodbye forever. Hope you enjoyed these 5 years of streaming. Hey, Hoodix. Hello, hello. It was a good run. We always had each other. I also enjoyed my stay. See ya ever. Never. Ever? Never. Anyways, here's the message for Mandorino. We're gonna go raid him. Take care of yourselves, chat. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Fluters.